Yeah, the very opposite to the Tyrell and those smuggling backstories. He's gonna be just like a regular ass dude. He's gonna look like Nunchuck Tyler.
Nunchuck Tyler's crazy.
Fuck.
That's crazy.
Oh, we've been recording?
I just started.
Hi,
Hey, Morgan.
Oh.
Did he hear everything that we just said?
He caught like the very tail end of it.
Oh, okay.
So,
Like when you said he's gonna look like Nunchuck.
Nunchuck Tyler.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
We're gonna keep you
Do you
surprised.
know why? Session 30 randomly, because I was checking the sessions, because I was going to listen back to the Barrett session.
The audio cuts out.
No, not even that. Session 30 randomly has like 90 views.
Does
Yeah.
Dude, I saw that too.
Yeah.
So I was listening to it and I was like,
weird.
dude, that has so much fucking traction. What the hell?
Yeah,
really
I
did.
I think
because it's randomly session 30.
I wonder if it's just because it's like from the
Julian are missing.
From the what?
like from the thumbnail.
last
Yeah.
session?
Maybe?
What's the
No,
thumbnail?
because
The session
that was
before.
session 29. That was the.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't. Hold up, let me check my analytics.
What?
Yeah.
How many subscribers you got?
Where are they from, too?
Yeah,
Because, like,
that matters.
Okay, it all drops off like after the like first few seconds. But like, yeah, no, it just all of a sudden just went.
Just fucking spiked.
It spiked to 40 views within the first 24 hours, and then it jumped up to 90 about yesterday.
what?
So it jumped up to like 80 or like 70, 80 on June 8th, and then it jumped to 90 yesterday.
Oh.
I
Yeah, no.
don't know.
I found it so weird when I checked it. I was like, what the
I was
fuck?
like,
This
dude,
has,
what
like...
the fuck?
Yeah, it's got 91. I think the second highest view count is
It'd have to
yeah,
be,
it's
like,
session 28, and then session 1.
Yeah, I was about to say, the first
Yeah.
session definitely was
Yeah.
among the
That
highest.
was
And
like-
that was like
session
40.
one
That
have?
was like around 40, right?
Just because like that was like a long episode. That was like
Yeah.
what, 5 hours?
Yeah.
It was probably people like, what are they yapping about for 5
Yeah. Oh, what
Be
the
like,
hell?
"Nah, damn, this shit's
It's probably like,
What
you
the
know,
fuck
like
is
you
this
plug
podcast?
in 1 million views and then just like that random one
It's like, what
view
the hell?
video.
To be fair, like most of the sessions like have been getting actual
How my old
views
YouTube
recently.
videos.
Yeah.
Just watch.
I have one video.
Hey,
I was like,
because
Oh, yeah,
if that's the
dude,
case, they're probably listening to this one.
I forgot. Did
Hey,
I tell you that?
If you guys
we
are
have a new
listening, we
viewer?
fucking love you.
That's crazy.
Drop in the comments if you guys are a new viewer. Dead
No,
ass.
dude, because Leia was
Who's
so
your
fucking
favorite?
mad at me, dude, because they were helping me move this like last weekend, and so they were just like talking. I don't remember what we were talking about, but anyway, somehow D&D came up because I think Leia's trying to write a campaign,
Ooh.
and so I was just like, oh yeah, no, because like I'm in a D&D campaign right now, and they were like, what? I was like, did I not tell you that? I thought I told you that already. They were like, no, you fucking did not. And they were just
Yeah.
like, how long? I was just like, yeah, we just had our like 31st session, and then they just looked at me like completely slack-jawed, and I was just like, bro, I
Have they
honestly,
never
You got art.
Yo,
you got
yo.
art.
Have
to
you
show.
never seen any of like your drawings for the Maniacs at all?
no.
I don't post those anywhere.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Yeah.
fair.
I only ever posted one of Caleb's drawings, and it was the one of all of our faces. So
Yeah, just because like I don't know, it was fucking weird. I don't know.
Why did this get partially blocked and brushed? Oh, it was Boys 12.
Our the video.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah, that
the
makes
iconic Boys 12.
Yeah.
oh, boys, well,
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think the longest session was the one shot, which was 5 hours, followed up by randomly session 5.
Session 5?
Was
I
also
don't even
5
remember
hours.
what happened.
Hey,
in that.
session-
I wouldn't be shocked if that was the Silas fight.
Could have been.
Session 5, I honestly,
Yeah, because that was probably
Silas?
when
Yeah.
probably when Avian was introduced.
no, because the third session was the Silas fight. It was the
Wait,
introduction.
really?
The second one, we
Was
went
it?
around trying to get information, and then Silas, we fought without Thune. The next session was us recovering from
I
that.
thought that was when Avian was introduced.
I think
Because that
session
was when
5 was when we began our assault on
College of Winds?
College Winds.
Okay, because that was my
Okay.
second guess.
Yeah.
that makes sense. Yeah.
Because I deadass don't even understand what that was, but that was
Was
funny.
it us?
Yeah, it was yeah, that was
Hey,
just
Jacob,
gibberish.
go to
It's
session.
like the kids when they're trying to eat.
Go to session 7, 8 minutes and 10 seconds in. It's one of my favorite jokes told during a campaign. Burrito saving throw.
How far?
That's
in?
what.
It's
'cause I'm
episode
talking
7.
about
Bro, you have that time stamped?
8 minutes in, 10 minutes. 8 minutes, 10 seconds.
8 minutes, 10 minutes.
Okay, guys.
Don't make me look a beast.
Oh, God.
Yeah, no, you gotta hit that line every time you open out.
Gross.
Never taken away my Xbox.
Damn it, man from David Buster. Oh, no, never mind. It's just a sandwich or it's a
Oh.
pepperoni roll.
Oh.
I don't see no pepperoni.
Why did you make us listen to that? Wait, is this...
Build your
3. And then a whole lot of bread. Hell yeah,
Over there. Well, I mean, at least you got the sauce.
dude, I'm so pissed.
I'm driving back to Speedy Mart right now.
What am I yapping about?
Oh,
Ooh, that's a bar.
I feel so bad because last time we went, oh my god, I felt really, really bad because they were wanting to get something to eat, and I said something along the lines of like, I don't know, we're gonna be leaving soon, we don't know when the food's gonna get here. We can just stop by the gas station and get college pizza. They went, it was completely out.
Oh, okay.
Last time?
You said session set or
Okay, that's where we're going.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
wait, just hold up. It's coming.
I told you to remind me.
The plate.
Oh, yeah, I left the
But I
plate.
mean, I did tell her. I was like, I'm gonna forget. I need a reminder.
Yeah, you double
Hey, grown ass man with memory problems. Okay.
Where'd they go with goddamn plate?
You know what? Just for that.
Oh no, I'm on this
Also,
one.
grown ass thief. You take 12 points a second.
Okay.
30,000 okay. Actually, you take
30 billion burrito damage.
Oh, yes! Caleb made it.
No.
Every turn you have to make a burrito saving.
Oh, that's crazy. Okay, that was actually so weird.
That's actually gonna bother.
I'm so glad.
Burrito saving throw.
Yeah, I think I gotta go through
Yeah,
it.
you
I
gotta,
got a
make
couple
you
more.
gotta make a burrito saving throw.
Episode 2, 19 minutes in, we got I Was Awake. That's all it's titled as. I Was Awake.
Episode 2, 19 minutes?
Yes, 2:19.
2:19.
Or session 2, yeah, 19 minutes.
Like fucked up, like my auto. Like
You think she was a maid?
It's sort of a long hallway with.
Have you started watching it again?
I have not.
And it has
I'll start tonight with my busted ear.
Busted
you
you.
would from seeing every. I do need to speak up louder.
Yeah,
The one next to you or the one after that?
that is pretty quiet.
So as you sort of make your way. Knock on the door. Boom.
What time of day is it?
It's like mid morning, so like I'd say maybe about like 9 a.m., 10 a.m.
I think Thing would still be asleep this point.
Oh.
No,
So, Thing would be startled awake and wander over to the door and check on who it is.
Okay. You wander over to the door, push it open, and in front of you is Val. Val, what you doing?
Now I feel bad because like you're I was like, oh, I'm sorry to wake you. I thought you were awake already.
I wasn't asleep. I was awake.
I was awake. I was awake.
I was asleep. I was awake.
I was awake.
All right. Before we get into the actual like recap and stuff like that, I do have an update. We asked Morgan a question last time.
Yes.
Hold up, let me pull it up, and he did respond.
Yes.
The question was, if you had to choose an animal for the maniac, who would be?
yeah. Okay,
That
I
was a good
remember.
one.
I remember
That
this
was
one.
pretty good.
This was his response.
This was fire.
He said that Jewel Lamar would be a penguin,
What? Hold on. What kind of penguin is the question?
He just said penguin.
Hey, that's for you to
really
interpret.
vague.
You know, like the happy feet penguin that's like going back to his wife.
Also skipped Blair.
Dang.
What about Tyrell? I'm assuming also Tyrell.
Yeah, also Tyrell.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He said Thal would be a hummingbird.
I think.
A hummingbird, okay.
I like that one. He said Thune would be a moose.
I kind of fuck with
You
that.
know,
fuck
I
with
could
that.
sort of see that.
I could definitely fuck with
He
that.
said that Barrett would be a horse.
I could see that.
That's fair.
And Monte
Estelle.
is La Cultura.
La criatura! I gotta pull up the gift now.
I feel like Barrett would look just like fucking. He'd look like BoJack Horseman if he was like wearing like detective clothing.
Hell
Yeah.
Well, I think he literally did do that in like season 5. So
And then the other question was what other movie was his favorite this year besides Hail Mary?
That's who he thinks Monte is.
fucking like.
La criatura.
Morgan's so fucking funny.
I feel like you would be like unironically like a Tasmanian devil.
I don't even know what that is.
I mean, yeah.
Wait, what? Unironically?
I think you'd be a Tasmanian devil.
Yeah, I think I told Morgan to exclude Tyrell and Blair just because
They are.
pretty simple answers for those two.
Yeah.
And then he said the only other movies I watched that came out this year were Mario Galaxy and Devil Wears Prada 2.
That is.
You know damn well
an
Morgan
insane
loves Mario
trio.
Galaxy too.
Oh yeah, he probably did. Yeah.
It was pretty.
Love you, Morgan. We know you love.
Wait.
Who's your favorite character from Mario Galaxy 2? That's my
Oh,
follow-up
what
question
about
for
the
that.
Hogwarts product?
Those are the movies Morgan has seen: Devil Wears Prada,
Still need to see
2,
the
Galaxy,
second one.
Super Mario Galaxy, and
I
then
need to see
Project
Devil
Mary.
Wears Prada too.
It'll eventually hit like Hulu, probably.
I think eventually I really just need to like fucking take Kenzie and I to go see Obsession because I'm getting so
Oh,
sick.
shit.
I'm so sick of just not seeing it.
Yeah, no, I honestly forgot you haven't watched it.
I've been avoiding spoilers for so long. I just need to like.
Yeah, no, you need to because that shit's crazy. It's been forever now.
Ugh.
And you need to watch
I
it.
just got
I
it.
keep
We-
like
we
postponing
haven't
when
planned
they're gonna drop it, like
like-
digitally.
Yeah, I saw last time I saw it was the 25th, but people were saying that was wrong.
I think
Can I
I've heard
just
now there's like
pirate
as
it?
of right now it's indefinite.
Oh damn!
Yeah, that's what I've read.
Yeah.
What is?
The
Digital release for Obsession.
But it's like planning. I think I saw. It's estimated to make 400 million,
Jesus Christ,
which is crazy.
That is
for this
insane.
budget.
40 billion.
So yeah, next session we can start with a new funny joke I found.
I see you, Curry.
Oh, hey.
I'm leaning towards this one. Thune for gore.
For gore.
Thune for gore.
You wanted a Monte battle theme before?
Huh?
You
Hey.
wanted a Monte battle theme
Hey,
before?
hey, 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 hey,
Whoa,
hey,
whoa,
hey,
whoa,
hey, whoa, 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 whoa,
Yo,
whoa.
legendary.
Hey,
Okay.
hey,
I love
hey.
this game.
This is fire.
Holy shit.
Just wait until we get some Tyrell ones. It's gonna have like music from
Dead ass,
Congo
yeah,
with like
fucking-
bongos and like fucking a banjo. Like
Oh, banjo is crazy.
I'm
No,
serious.
it'd be
That's
like
how
a, it'd be like a
Val
rubber
pops off
band.
in the background while you guys are like.
Be a
Yeah,
long ass
inspiration.
rubber band.
I need more fight music anyways.
I'm gonna buy you. I'm gonna buy you. Oh God.
Okay, who wants to give me a recap of what happened last session?
Sorry.
already.
Recap.
So last session we had just wrapped up with the tournament.
yeah.
At Irios, the
Verona.
soldier Verona, and we have been informed that Julimar had waken up. So Julimar was back up. We went over to the hospital or like the infirmary area to go and chat up with Julimar, and all was good, until Julimar decided to, get a load off and take some of that moon root. In order to, quell the pain that his head was in, or that his neck thing was causing him.
Okay, he's still sick.
Yeah, he is still. Julimar at this point is
Not
still
only,
sick.
yeah, not only do I have like magic cancer, but I also have like critical exhaustion.
Yeah.
Critical.
Julimar, he ended up doing that, and Thune was like, "Hey, this shit's gonna take a lot." And then Julimar's the one that trusts his friends, decided to take that much, and he had to get his stomach pumped immediately. He got fucked over. We
Immediately
then had
started
him
ODing on it.
sleep over in the infirmary.
Yeah.
Whatever that was.
Fire. Midnight, Julimar had woken up to see a sight. It was Tyrell and Thune Tyrell basically on the floor next to him. Thune in another bed nearby, just stretched on over. And then on the other side, basically Julimar facing forward, there was Thal, who was in a trance, basically sleeping. Monte with a full fucking geyser of saliva coming out of his mouth onto Thal's
Nasty.
clothes. And Blair, who was in Thal's hair.
Nested.
There
So
was specifically like a little nest.
Thal didn't have a good night, but then
Torturing this poor elf girl.
Julimar woke up, went to go and try and wake up Monte quietly. Didn't work out very well because Monte was immediately like, Jules! Woke up Blair and Thal immediately.
Mm-hmm.
No, Blair was still asleep.
So then
She woke up and then went into bed.
Yeah.
So then they took the time to go out into the hallway. Julimar has been brought back up to speed with what he missed, tournament stuff, poison stuff, all this shit. You know what I mean? Next morning, the Maniacs were summoned by the Queen for special war talk business. The Maniacs are being asked to go to this one neighboring town called Alicia? Alakira. Alakira. All the Maniacs are pretty much willing to go and do this, except for one. Julimar has a huge problem against us going to do this.
He is geeking the fuck out.
He's geeking the fuck out.
Geeking the fuck out about it.
Especially because we know, as the above the table people, but below the table, what is it? The Nighthawks?
Yeah, the Nighthawks are...
The Nighthawks are involved in this, and are the people that are basically having this town being looked over. And Julimar has an extensive history with these people.
I'm just gonna use that.
So yeah, session ended with Julimar legally assaulting Monte, shoving him. Legally, that's the terminology of it. He assaulted Monte.
Okay. I didn't know I was bound by laws to not shove my friend.
He legally shoved Monte. Went off by himself. Thal is currently on her own, going to a library neighboring to learn what they can about the origins of this war, and just to learn what they can. Thune and Tyrell had a praying session together, and they are currently in the bathtub together. Yep. And Blair and Monte are currently outside the meeting room, where Monte, his sword is telling him to get angry, which is where we left off.
Yes, we left off on Monte rolling a natural one.
Yeah, that's not
Would a dirty one be much better?
In the castle.
Yeah, that's kind of an L roll, bro.
L roll.
Actually play a neutral.
But low-key a dub story-wise. I kind of fuck with this.
Oh, absolutely.
We take these.
Great for this
We take these.
Monte.
Oh.
You feel... That's too epic. That's too epic. We're doing a bit. We're doing a bit.
That's fucking
I don't have a bit.
No, you're right.
Monte begins to fly in the air.
You're actually so right. Though.
Eyes
That shit is
emanating
so
bright, almost blinding light.
Starts rotating.
Goes the opposite way.
Yeah, clockwise, then counterclockwise.
Then it goes horizontal. Then sideways.
Okay.
Like
Vertical.
the two halves of his mind just start disconnecting.
Sideways. Circle.
Then he turns himself inside out.
Whoa.
And then
Timestamp.
figure eight.
Oh, bro. And then Blair just blows up. Like, all happened. Like, being in the mere presence of this, epic Monte power-up kills Blair.
What is he?
No.
Just out of pure
Blair
awesomeness.
dies again.
Again.
Can't give Jacob
Forever.
ideas.
Bug.
Monte.
That would be her forever death, too.
You are upset. Rightfully so. That meeting just went south. One of your friends stormed off, not even willing to speak to you. In fact, he pushed you, he shoved you,
What the fuck, man?
and you feel a burning sensation. Move. Act.
Oh god.
Fight. Move. fight. And it just keeps getting louder and louder and louder.
Can I see anything in front of me?
Blair, remind me, were you walking next to him?
Yeah, I'm like side by side, trying to. I think she would have started to be like, trying to talk to him, just be like, hey, like, what's, you know, like, how you feel? Like, I know that was just a rough time. Like, what's popping?
No, what's popping?
What's popping?
What's popping?
What's going on, man?
You look around. You are sort of coming down the stairs into the main foyer of the castle of Verona. You look around. Your friends are in front of you. Blair's next to you. And your sword is in your hand. Move. Act. Fight. And it's only getting louder.
Do I notice that he's getting very like angry or like upset or something? Like,
Give me a stealth check
Me?
against Blair's passive percent.
Oh shit! What the fuck am I doing? My folder's not out.
He's not even prepared.
Bro's not even ready.
What session is it?
This is session 32.
No, honestly though, like everyone's so locked into the moment right now. Like we just all forgot to even open. I don't even have my iPad open, bro.
Wait,
Like, what am I?
you might know what's going on.
Like, what am I thinking?
I rolled a 10.
Blair, you do notice from your sort of periphery, as you're more focused on your friends out in front, Jules Lamar storming out. He has left the building now. Monte has his sword in his hand.
Blair would try and put her hand on his shoulder to try and to spin him around to look at her.
Your emotions currently are heightened to a degree that is not natural. That rage, that anger that you felt with Jules Lamar is sort of amplified magnitude 1,000-fold. What would you do?
Oh god. Monte would probably immediately, well, because he'd be stiff, because he wants to, like, move forward, so he wouldn't give so easily. But he would be frightened at just a touch. So he would spin around, but mentally he's trying to restrain himself.
I would like another Constitution saving throw from you.
Oh god, isn't that any better? It's a 9.
A 9. You recognize this sensation. You felt it before. And you're trying to push it down. But it, for some reason today, it isn't happening. As you stifle it a little bit, but it just rises back up. It's like trying to put a lid on a sort of steam vent as it's just blowing air out.
Just
Okay, I try my best, but I am reacting. I'm like keeping my sword up high now.
Okay.
I kind of like raise it up.
Blair, you watch as Monte takes his sword and raises it above his head.
Can I try and wrestle it out of his hands?
I would need a contested strength or or acrobatics.
Hold on.
This would be like if Chopper pulled
I'm
his
gonna do
own sword.
acrobatics.
Yeah.
I'm fucked.
Specifically, Enma, right?
And like his fucking goated sword.
Yeah.
Not 20!
Yeah, no. 10.
Yeah.
Go.
You try, as you watch as he starts to move his sword up, you try to snatch it, you try to wrestle it out of his hand, but Monte is filled with strength that is unnatural in this moment as he raises it above his head, spit going everywhere.
It's been going everywhere. Holy shit.
Monte, I'm going to need one final Constitution saving throw as Blair just tried to,
Yeah, Blair's like
from your
right in
perspective,
front of
attack.
Nat 20 is crazy on that one in particular.
A mirror image of Leah.
Not 20!
Natural
Whoa!
20.
What the fuck?
Blair's like on his shoulder, like now she's like, what's going on?
What the fuck?
Fight! 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 And you push it down. And you breathe. You breathe.
Bro, no, I'm so sorry, bro. My heart is being so
That was
fast.
actually so crazy.
Your emotions are still heightened. but you are in control.
No, Julimar's Caleb's thinking like, damn, Julimar's about to die.
So immediately, because it like felt close to like a fugue state that he just like kind of entered. So he kind of snaps out of it a little bit and is like frightened. So immediately he like backs away from Blair and is like, what the fuck? And then like slowly,
You wanna put that down?
like slowly puts it down and is just shaking, very visibly shaking.
Talk about what's going on? Would it be better to talk about it rather than hide it?
It's the sword. It's Jules. It's the sword. I think I need to be alone.
Don't do anything stupid.
I won't, I swear. And then kind of like embarrassedly kind of turns away a little.
As you turn away and you walk away from your friends, the voice, the anger of the two, reaches back into your mind. You deny me.
Oh.
But you know this is what you want. Deep down.
It's not what I want. It's not what I want. I don't want to kill my friends.
And it leaves you. Junior.
Oh.
You left. This is too dark. You left sort of. This is also pretty
It's
dark.
just our egos.
Oh, it's just dark with different.
Look at the headband.
A blazing challenge too.
Yo, that's sick.
He's back.
He's bad.
So
Aaron
bad.
Jose, best
Peak
Aaron
Jose. Peak era Jose. Best Jose
Be
ever.
funny. That's
Don't
funny.
say, don't
It's
say
actually
funny.
like the
Don't say
biggest
funny.
flex to wear that too, since you can't even handle like black pepper.
That's like so not true.
You gotta write that
That's
down.
so true.
You gotta write that down.
That is
I'm
so
not gonna write
fun.
that down. I ain't fucking writing that down. That's crazy.
Don't worry, I'll write it down. Write
No.
that down.
Sorry,
Write it down.
yeah, timestamp 27 minutes and about like 20 seconds, I think.
Hell yeah. Jose got cooked.
Yeah,
Julimar.
that's all labeled as.
As you stormed out, you put a mental wall up between you and Freya as she had tried to speak with you. And you are walking out into the bright, sunny day in the sort of capital city of Verona. The entirety of the city is open to you. Where would Julimar be going? What would he be seeking in this moment?
I think he's not necessarily seeking like anywhere in particular. He's just trying to just like get away.
Give me a d20 roll.
That's a nat one.
Oh.
No.
Fuck.
As you...
Monte immediately finds you and you cut your head off.
Oh man, just
As you wander down the streets, you aren't really looking where you're going. The sort of hustle and bustle of the city passes you by in almost a blur. And when you come back to your senses, when you really like look around and go, "Oh, where am I?" You find yourself in a sort of a dark alleyway. The sun's still shining, but the sort of shadows from the buildings to either of your sides sort of casting a dark shadow over this area. Give me a perception check.
That'd be a 19.
On a 19, you see that although the rest of the city is pretty well kept, you must have stumbled into a pretty shoddy area of town, as all that sort of surrounds you is leftover rainwater, barrels of something. As you start peeking, you realize that it's garbage, excrement. And there's two figures, both sort of slumped up against a wall. They look to be tiefling, much like yourself. One with a sort of crimson red skin that reminds you of Monte. he does have, unlike Monte's sort of shorter, curlier hair, he has longer, straight black hair. Like you, part of his horn that sort of comes just shortly above, almost like they were stunted a little bit, like kind of little nubs. It's cracked and ripped. The other man is sort of a midnight black with these light purple eyes. His horns sort of curl around and back out. And they're sort of drinking something. Consuming alcohol. And they call out to you and go, "Oi, pretty boy, you lost?"
Ooh.
No, I'm alright. I'm just looking around, take a piss. I'll be on my way. Thanks.
No, not too fast. As like one of them sort of gets up. I would like a persuasion check.
Take it into a brothel.
Persuasion. 17.
17.
Ooh.
One of the men, the red-skinned one, sort of looks you up and down and goes, "He ain't got much coin. Look at him. He's dressed like one of us." Sort of goes back down. The other one goes, "No, there's something about the glint in his eyes. Where are you from, stranger?"
Your business.
Why being hostile? Oh, shit.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Give me a perception check.
That was like a nuke.
That was my heavy die, that's why.
23.
Ooh.
20?
It's got a match.
Okay.
Jacob, like, look at just smoked them.
This man is starting to get
Got you.
closer and closer to you. And you lose track of one of his hands for just a moment. But he's trying to approach you. What are you doing?
I think at that point I'd just be like, yo, back off.
Give me an intimidation check.
Not 20.
Now,
Ooh! We won't hide tonight.
Thank you.
in a sort of, in your heightened state, in your mind, all this going on, and now these fuckers, part of you subconsciously reaches into your power, and you watch as the ground at your feet starts to frost over. The one that sort of was approaching you looks down and looks back up at you. No, this ain't worth it. He drops a dagger and runs. The other one just kind of is slumped, not even paying attention. What you do?
Murder him, Jules.
Murder him is crazy.
I would approach him, and I'd probably just kind of like just pin him up against the wall and just kind of ask what he's doing. Like, what's your business?
Man, I don't want any trouble from you. He goes, what do you think? Back alley, 2 tieflings. The stranger walks up. I'm struggling, man.
I think he would loosen his grip a little bit, and he would just kind of like drop him, kind of like get him to his feet a little bit, maybe like kind of straighten him up.
I'd be careful around this part of town. There's more people like us.
All right, hey, take it easy, man.
Sort of like walks away. As you are walking down the street, sort of just aimlessly walking again, keeping more attention, you hear sort of a telltale clink of glasses or like cups or clinking together. The sort of hustle and bustle or like liveliness of a tavern. And as you try to seek it out, you see what can only be described as a literal hole in the wall. No entranceway, no door, just a singular crack in a wall. Large enough for people to fit through, large enough for you to see through. And what you see into is what could be described as a bar. It's a concrete building or not concrete, a stone building, sorry. Cracked, run down. Off to one side is a wooden table. Not even a full bar, it's just a table with a bunch of alcohol bottles underneath it, a makeshift shelf just kind of like stapled into the wall. And a few barrels and just approximations of tables. There's a few people in here. They seem to be drunk, having a time, or having a laugh. And there's a singular, no! It's gone! Oh, no, there it is.
Oh.
There is a singular, goblin behind the bar.
Sounds?
Yeah. That's why I pulled this up earlier.
Oh, yeah.
He goes, you don't look around from here. What can I do for you? You're a cop, are you?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Or look like
you're
a cop?
sitting in my doorway. I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe.
Dude. No, I'm not a cop.
You want a drink?
Yeah, what do you got?
He goes,
Is it
I got piss.
Oh, what?
Anything
Well, I mean,
else?
it tastes like piss.
Anything else?
No.
Alright, I'll take a glass.
What was it?
He pours you.
Okay.
Sorry. He pours you a just straight down glass.
Ooh.
Right? Like it is just the liquid inside of it is just straight from that.
That's definitely dookie, bro. Oh, God.
Carbonated poop water.
Carbonated poop water.
Carbonated poop water. Carbonated poop water.
Yeast infected poop water.
Hey, maybe it'll cure him.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe he starts getting so many like diseases that one of them gets kicked off.
Just gets him into all of
You're
them.
not gonna be able to drink that Red Bull ever now.
Carbonated poop water. Oh.
Here you go, stranger.
For your troubles.
Yeah, it looks like carbonated poop water. It's got like it also is like 1/3 or like 1/3 liquid, 2/3 foam.
Oh, God.
Is it chunky?
I'll give you 5
And he goes,
gold if you
"Don't
drink
ask
this."
that."
He goes, that would be 1 copper piece.
I think I'd just kind of, I'd flip him like just a gold coin. Like a single gold coin.
Give me a perception check.
That'd be a dirty 21.
The moment you open your coin pouch and you can, and like you kind of like take the gold coin out, you watch as every single eye in the bar opens you. Do you still pay him with the gold?
I think at that point, like, I'd maybe just kind of like have the coin just maybe like at the tip of my fingers, just like kind of holding it. I think I'd maybe then just kind of like drop it in my little satchel, and then I would just kind of reach out for just the single copper, and then I'd just slide it across the table.
It's that choice, friend. Keep your gold purse tight on ya. A lot of good people around these places. You look like you're rough, like you had a rough, terrible day. What's going on, friend?
Just been dealt a shitty hand.
I get that. Because, I mean, look around. Most of us have been dealt a shitty hand. You want to know something, kid? Because I used to live somewhere about, how old are you? How old is your wife?
I thought I had it written down. So I think he would be about like 23, 24.
About 20, 25 years ago. He goes, those eyes of yours look like they've seen hell. When I tell you I've seen hell, well, I've seen hell. You familiar with, you probably wouldn't know it. It was a backwater town. It was, near one of the larger cities. I think it was Alakira. was from a backwater town. Its name was Drunkelslang. I know it sounds made up.
Bumbleclat.
backwater town called Bumbleclat.
That town was burned and razed to the ground. So I don't know why I told you that. You want another drink? Looks like you finished that one.
Yeah, pour me another one.
Pours it to you and he slides it and it's on the house here.
Thanks.
How would you sit there? In mixed company, in shady company, for longer than you probably should have. Give me a constitution saving.
Oh.
And Morgan, wherever you are, crack a drink.
Sorry, not constitution, wisdom.
Tony's drinking now.
You might be at work.
Morgan, if you're at work, crack a drink.
You will probably be on a plane.
That'd be a...
Morgan, crack a drink on the plane. Be like, hey, I'll take one
He
drink,
said
please.
he's gonna be on a flight and asked me to get this uploaded either tonight or tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
15.
15. While you're sitting there, sort of.
Well, I'm shitting there.
While you're sitting there, sort of in your somewhat inebriated, like buzz state, you feel the walls, the walls of the, or like the edges of that mental wall that you put up, get pressed on as if somebody's trying to speak to you. But the mental wall you put up earlier holds strong, and you stoop in your sorrow. The rest of you. Julimar disappeared, and it's been roughly about, I'd say, 30 minutes, an hour. What are you guys doing?
Well, me and Thune come out of the bathroom, I'm assuming.
Whoa.
And we'd be looking around.
Fresh off out of bath time.
Like when me and when me and Thune
Did you have
exit the
bubbles?
bathroom, yeah, like me and him were like blowing bubbles off of each other. I'd be like, "That's so much fun, Thune." Okay, but serious business, Thune. Yeah, D&D 3, 2, 1. Okay. But no.
Longest intro ever.
The longest intro to a D&D session ever.
That was the cold open. Boom.
Yeah. But if we exit the room, would we see any of the other maniacs present? I'm assuming obviously not Julimar or Thal. But would Blair and Monte still be there at all?
Monte wandered off. Blair would probably be there. Where'd Thal go?
To a library nearby.
Oh, yeah, right. No, you really don't see anybody.
Besides
Blair.
Alrighty.
They've left us.
They've left us. They've left us. Blair! I put you in charge of making sure everyone stayed together and everyone's gone. Where are they?
When you have two tieflings fighting with each other, you're not going to get them to stay together.
Hey, and that's a fairly fair point. That's my next question then. Where are they?
Monte, I think, went back to his room because he was really upset. You know, apparently his sword makes him go cuckoo. So
The sword's talking to him again?
Yeah.
Oh,
So we gotta keep an
no.
eye out with that. I think Julimar left. He looks really sad. He looked like a sad dog.
A sad dog.
Like a sad puppy, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Did you see where he was
and then
going?
you know where Thal may have gone?
What's your internet?
2000.
57.
She walked out
And
to
then
him.
it's my phone number.
Okay. Well,
325.
Tyrell, Thune, and Blair. We're going to Monte's room to get him. We gotta go and find Thal and Julimar.
When we go to
Oh, yeah.
Monte's room, like, nice to be calm. He was really
I forgot I needed internet to like connect my
Oh, yeah,
fucking
I got
pencil.
this,
in my
I got
I
head.
don't think you do.
That's stupid.
I know. It's really dumb.
Oh, that's so cute.
There we go.
I will say, over the table, Monte's not in his room. So if you want to keep
I'm working on
going
it.
to
I'm
the
working
room,
on
you
it. I'm
can,
working
but
on it.
Monte's
I'm working
not
on
in the
it.
room.
I'll actually, you know what? I'll work on it right now.
I think we'll find out he's not there.
Yeah, so we'll just go in and find out you're not in there. Yeah, we'll
So
see.
look, I'll even show you. Look, I have a file. I have it. I have it. I swear.
Of what?
I haven't drawn Arthur yet for Jacob. I know. I'm working on that too.
Is it gonna be like the wanted photos one, or is it gonna be just like a proper like phone wallpaper?
No, it's for something different.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
No, it's for something different. I'm working for Jacob.
Is it not safe for work?
No.
Not safe for work is
It
crazy.
definitely would be not safe for work.
It would
Allude Arthur.
It's probably
No, but
Rowan and Arthur.
I'm gonna try to cook with it. Like, how soon are you wanting it?
Whenever you
Just whenever. Okay, because I really want to fucking cook with this one. I want to fucking.
You know, Arthur won't go crazy.
No, I want to like master chef this shit.
Okay.
All right. So right now the functioning half of the maniacs are together.
Functioning.
All right.
Go up to Monte's room and
We go to Monte's room to try and get his attention.
knock.
Okay, dude. Did you not hear? He's angry. What if knocking on the door is gonna make him angrier? Let's go.
I feel like we can deal with it.
Okay, what is
Knock.
Oh my god.
Guys,
Monte.
Monte, are you even in your room?
I am not in my room currently.
I opened the door. Is it unlocked?
It probably was.
Yeah, probably left unlocked by you.
Damn.
Fuck.
Are you fucking kidding me? So we got 1 unaccounted for, 2 unaccounted for, and now 3 unaccounted for. Already.
Well, there's 3 of us. We can all. No, we should probably. Switch
Yes.
places. Well,
Yeah, we don't want room to split up now.
then we'd be down to.
Yeah, no, then we'd be
4
down
of
just the 2 of us.
Yeah.
Okay. Somehow he'd find himself into the bottom of a moon roof.
Trip off that moon roof.
Fucking off opium.
Okay.
Where would
Opium and hopium.
Where would be like the best place to like at the entrance? I'm assuming there's a good chance that they left through the entrance.
Would Monte still be in the castle?
Possibly.
Because my next thing is that we could go out because it's also early in the morning, right? We had just all
It's
woken up.
about like early afternoon.
So
Unless we just.
would
wait.
Rowan be outside like training his people?
You could go check.
Let's go check on Rowan.
Okay, yeah. Rowan would probably have a pretty interesting idea of where to look for the missing members of the maniacs.
Actually,
To the
hold
training
up.
yard.
Hold up. Rowan would not be there because he was still in the meeting.
Fuck. Would there be someone else there doing the course?
Probably not.
Fuck.
No one is.
How do we find these guys?
Let's try to move on to a different person then.
So
Do we know anything about anybody else?
no, we know that Jules left angry. We know Monte left upset, and then we know Thal left curious.
Knowledge.
Can I?
Oh, well, we know because do we have the idea that you went? We know that you left for the intention to figure something out, but not where you went.
You
Correct?
could use your booming voice and just do a APB for the maniacs.
Okay, let's go outside. Then. We're not doing this. We could do it in the training yard. At the training yard, we're outside.
Right here, just fine.
I think that's a really bad idea, Thune. Okay. Have the maniacs go!
As
We're
you
outside on the
exit,
training yard.
yeah, as you exit the main doors of the palace, you make your way down towards the training yard. The large dirt sort of field is in front of you.
I was about to say, did any of them leave tracks? There was no training! So maybe, like, there's just, like, some... Is there, like, any, like, burning fire prints or, like, some icy footprints?
Although the training grounds
Where's some
are
cherry
like
blossoms?
on the way, like out of the castle, you don't have to go through it to exit.
Fuck.
So, in fact, you have to kind of go out of your way to enter the training yard.
Is there anyone there, like scheduled to guard the front at the very least?
Yeah, there would be a rotating guard post out at the front.
To the guards.
Okay, so when Tyrell gets out there, he's about a booming voice, but then he's like, hold up. There's a kind gentleman over there, soon. Blair. I think it would be... he's a kind person. I should probably go up there and speak with him. You're probably going to be like, hey, do you know where our 2 tiefling friends are? And then he's going to be like, no, I'm not sure. And then you're like, well, you're a real fucking help. Fuck you.
Die, bitch.
What if these are like turtles? Well, we have a white man here, so he can deal with that.
Whoa.
There's only one way to find out.
How about we all go and then we go and we send him a
I think Doom would kill me.
Can I form my orb into like a little bust of Monte's face?
Dude, that's
We are currently looking for these 3 shifts between the faces.
Give
That'd
me
be
a
fire.
performance check.
That's actually
His
fire.
like eyes like down here.
I didn't even
his
think
nose,
of
like,
Yeah, no, he fucks him so bad. It looks like all 3 of them in one.
yeah, it's just like an amalgamation. Like, oh,
It's just your face.
It has one
A
that
10.
goes
Oh
up.
no, 9.
A 9. Okay. So as you imagine your friend Monte, and as you think about him and you will the orb to, or like the sort of metal ball to change, it enlarges into a bust. Tyrell, you notice that a few of the features are wrong. The eyes, the nose, but the general shape is there.
Well, it looks like a person. Body.
It's better than It's better than nothing. Let's go talk to
Okay, yeah, like, keep on standby, Thune. Hello?
Hello, kind guard.
Hello, kind guard
Have you seen
man.
this man?
As you approach the guardhouse, you notice that you can't quite see this man's face as he's too tall for the little like slit that shows the outside, right? So it's like a toll booth window where there's a window and for like the guards to look out at. And you notice he's a little bit too tall and he bends down, and you see a bugbear, a sort of long, lanky-limbed fur, sort of this brown fur, like sort of think like Bigfoot. As he sort of reaches down, he goes, "Oh, can I help ya?"
Have you seen this man?
Okay, then, okay. So, I don't know if you know this, but we're the maniacs. We are okay. We are some very respected guest of the Queen, and she is expecting us to help out with some confidential stuff. Can't disclose that right here, sadly. But for some strange reason, we have lost half our team. You see the 3 of us. There's not just 3 of us. There's actually 6 of us. But half of them have left without telling us why they left. So we were wondering if you had seen someone matching the description of that thing. And then purple tiefling person. Thune, try again.
They're
Try again?
Yeah. Shift over to Julimar.
Oh.
Can I try and get the guards?
Performance.
I'm gonna try and get the guards' attention. Be like, we're looking for 3 people. We're looking for
6.
they're all about like 5 or 10.
I thought that was a nat 1.
He looks like just Caleb in real life.
Yeah,
they're just like disturbed.
You get like just a blank slate with 2 horns at the front of the head.
Just like a stick figure.
Okay, and then we have one more. It's a sun elf by the name of Thalvale Blossom.
They're about 10, 5'10", right? One of them's a red tiefling with horns that
That
curl.
one. 0 actually.
Yeah, that's,
Viewers.
Murphy's Law.
you try
And
to,
a beautiful elf.
and the ball just stays the same.
Ooh. That's not working, guys.
So,
We're just wondering, have you seen them? Did they leave? For
any of the
weeks?
3 of them?
Give me a persuasion check. Monte, where did you go?
I'll say this. Did you guys like fully look at the training grounds?
You know, you poor.
Wait. Well, like, it's like an open area, right?
Yes, but there are like outbuildings. I would say, for the purposes of not retconning the entirety of what we just did, he was in one of the outbuildings.
Did you say persuasion?
Yes.
19. 26.
He was purple, you said?
Yeah, about 5'10", shaggy clothes, right? One horn that goes up and the other one that's broken.
He goes.
He looked like a sad puppy when walking out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, like, he was like...
He left about an hour ago. He went that way and just points to like an ambiguous point in the distance.
Tyrell's recognized that. He's like,
You follow
thank
like,
you.
his figure. It goes from like a really clear path to like the dark forest.
You went that way.
Did you see an elf?
yeah.
About 5'10".
She asked me for directions to the library. Not that I read.
Blair goes to say something.
And so you have no visual on the red tiefling with like ram horns. Usually like a pretty either dumb looking face or an angry looking face.
Not at all.
Well, so
Okay, well that means that he's still here somewhere.
So should we have like one of us try and find Monte?
Yeah.
Get your ass up here, please!
From your point in the training grounds, you definitely hear that.
Terrell,
I choose to ignore it.
Dumb turtle.
This fucking dude.
This fucking kid.
Blair says, "Pretty please, she wants to see you."
Dune is here too.
And Doom's here.
He is actively choosing to ignore all of this.
Monte, you're a dick if you say no. You're an ass.
I guess I'm a dick.
Lose is what?
Well, we've done all we can.
So, are we leaving, or should one of us stay behind to try and find Monte? Because, in case we forgot, we have 3 hours to come to a decision on if we're fucking doing this thing or not.
I'd say we should go. We're all in a good consensus
It
that
was
we're
tomorrow,
in.
was it not? I thought she gave you the day.
Yeah, she gave you
Did she give us the full day?
Yeah.
Well, we have a day to find these guys, and if it's anything like when you disappear, it might last longer than a day. So let's go ahead and find where these people are.
I think we should focus on Julimar because we're all on the consensus that we're doing this. We need to convince him. So we should. Thal can handle herself.
That's
She
fine.
can- yeah.
That will make her way here.
She'll be fine. Monte and Jules are the ones we need to worry
I
about.
have an idea. How about you guys go out, see if you can find Julimar, and I'll stay behind here and see if I can find Monte. Because I think I will do nothing but make Julimar just a little bit more upset. And at the very least, I think Monte's used to being annoyed by me.
Yeah. All right. It's like doing a Blair adventure.
Okay. I would like investigation checks from one of the pair and Tyrell.
Investigation.
Yeah.
I have a 5.
The longer that we
You got
leave
it.
Thal to like research, we're gonna get all the answers.
All the
all
lore.
all the lore.
That would have been bad.
I don't know. Yeah.
Just the skills dropped.
12.
12? Okay.
14.
14. Okay. As you guys sort of split up to look for the rest of your friends, we will cut to those friends' perspectives. Thal, you set out looking for the library?
Yep.
Well, you found it. You currently stand outside the doors of a large, almost cathedral-looking building. The steps leading up sort of have two little, like, sort of two little like armrests to where like the blocks sort of come out and down with trees and shrubbery sort of planted on the tops of them. And what do you do?
Like go in and look.
As you go in, you are immediately met immediately met with a sort of a round desk. And there is a sort of bored, elvish woman, sort of pale skin, blonde hair, that sort of is currently reading a book. She has sort of like small reading glasses on. To your left and right, kind of like palace stretched wings that are filled with rows and rows of shelves and books. Sort of off to the side of this sort of circular entrance room, you see small desks with chairs. Oh my God. A few people with some books, sort of quietly reading. What do you do?
I go to like the table and I see if there's any flyers or anything of like the layout of the library.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
This is what meant bad place for Tyrell. Goes around looking for Thal.
At the library.
At the library. Gets me kicked out.
Yeah, the librarian casts Eldritch Blast.
Oh my God. Cast death on
I got
Tyrell.
a 15 on it.
Cast shit pants.
On a 15 on an investigation check, you don't see any sort of map or layout of the building. You do see that sort of, as you look down the hallways, that the shelves just are split off in different sections, and each one seems to be labeled. but this is a pretty large building. It might take you a little while to find what you're looking for specifically. What are you looking for?
Well, I have a list of things.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
So,
You're never
spilling
hiding
the
anything
beans.
from us.
I'm looking information on the Thieves Guild and any legends that come up with any of like the people who are part of the guild.
Okay.
Looking for a restricted area. I'm looking for books about the war, history over the island itself apart from the war. If I get access to the restricted area, that'll be a whole different section.
Oh.
But any tales of gods, any books about gods, and dragons, and the last thing is just information over the Feywilds.
Oh.
Give me a investigation check.
Val
Yeah.
wants to spill everything.
Dude, this is what I'm talking about. Like, the Maniacs
Oh,
is
shit.
5 people and 1 god.
Yeah.
On their team, and that's
Yeah, that was the only one that's actually locked in.
like, actually, like, a proper. This person can go up against Vox Machina.
Nat 20 plus 3.
Just tell us how the campaign ends.
Just like, okay, mommy, damn.
As you sort of wander the shelves and the sort of different sections, you do come across, but god damn,
And you're gonna have your Tito's drink tonight too, because we're playing Rivals.
Yeah.
okay.
18 shots over here.
You do come across a section in the back dedicated to.
My dad's calling.
Okay, you
I'm
can
so
take
sorry.
that.
Oh no.
We can take just a few minutes. We have a break. You hungry? Have you not eaten?
I was cleaning. I didn't get out of work until 3:30, and then I was cleaning.
You were napping and then you were cleaning.
I did not take a nap, actually.
I was about to do the joke I was doing on you earlier, but on Jacob.
Yeah.
I would say order something off DoorDash, but my phone's currently recording.
Dang.
So
What?
yeah. So
Are you
earlier,
happy, Jacob? Are you happy? I'm starting. Are you happy?
so you're starting a drawing?
I'm finally fucking starting Arthur for him.
I think
We like drawings.
Shut the fuck up.
Kill yourself. What do you think of the? What did you think of my beautiful art I sent you?
I thought it was fun.
what do you think? of my
That was
vision?
literally like when I like pictured it in my head. That is pretty much exactly how I pictured it.
Okay, cool.
Like pretty much God up in the air, everyone laid out, and then I wanted to cast like reflections of like everyone's like soul bonds.
Caleb, how did you like my idea for the reflection of the drawing?
What is this?
I thought that was
So
fun.
good.
I thought it
You're
was
so
I
kind
was
of.
sitting next to Jacob while he was doodling.
It was really neat.
See.
Yeah, take your time on that.
Actually,
behind the scenes
question
thing?
for Morgan and everyone here at the table. Caleb, you can answer this, but it's obviously going to work differently for you.
Okay.
Who is a character or a group of characters that Caleb has not had the opportunity to illustrate yet that you're dying to see illustrated the most? It could be one individual person or a group of people or a duo if it makes sense for them to be illustrated together. But, yeah. Obviously, Caleb has a different opinion on that because he's the one that draws them.
Yes, let's add more work to
I would
Caleb.
love to see Caleb draw Aurora.
Aurora, I think Aurora's a big one, I feel.
Myrrh.
Myrrh and Martha.
So
Retcon.
like
Retcon.
Now, if you will make
Okay.
a record, you have to make him with the...
so I have an idea for retcon. I'm keeping it a secret.
It needs to be a trace over the Squidward homeless image of him just going spare change.
I have a perfect fucking idea for retcon. I'm keeping it a secret.
I've always been a huge
Hold on.
fan.
Let me like I'm gonna.
He's writing these down.
Write down the idea of it.
He's writing these down.
I would
Well, yeah,
love-
just because like I need to know so I can like
I
actually do
want to
that.
see if the illustration of the painting of Aurora underneath the tree.
Okay, hold on, shut up.
Hold up, shut up, hold up.
Okay, who was first?
Mox went first.
Which was Aurora.
Which was Aurora.
But the one where she's like underneath the tree.
No, dude, watch. This is like a theory, not a theory, but something I could see happening before the end of the campaign. Just know, I'm done with Tyro's backstory. I just want to make sure it's perfect. It's long. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah, he's about to
I
drop a
looked at the
novel
word
on
count. It's the same length as Tony's.
Okay, that's fine.
But I want to make sure it's really, really good. And then at the end, I'm going to do like an end where it's like about the author. Where I'm going to talk about, where it's going to be all about like the things I perceive happening with the gang throughout the campaign,
This is
Tyrell
really
specifically,
half
and obviously I had to throw Swiggly in there because he's my boy.
Damn straight.
I had the before and the after.
You know, it was broken into the 4 parts.
Okay. Aurora
Black and
Tree.
white.
What's
Aurora
next?
Tree.
Mer and Martha.
Martha. Right, and then after that,
Retcon.
Blair holding baby Murray.
Oh my god, that's crazy. Actually.
Martha.
I always forget
Because my
she-
idea with
she
Mer
is
Martha
technically
was I was
older.
actually
I
working.
like to
I was working on a
imagine
commission
that,
piece for Mox. I was going to do a family portrait
Mer's
of Mer
dad
Martha
was
and Blair,
obviously
like right in front of the manor.
Butler before him.
And so I was
And when
probably
he
going to
turned
put
like 6 or 7, he started coming to the castle
to
and
Dr.
just
Ray.
hanging out, getting to know Blair.
Okay, and
And
then
then Blair kind
retcon.
of sees him as like
He's a goblin, right?
Yes.
his son,
Jacob can't grab
just because of how
Who's
much
next?
he's known him,
Yeah.
which is why she's
I don't think
had that
anybody
whole
else is
outburst with him.
Aurora, Mer Martha, retcon. We got more people.
Let's see how lucky I am.
But you get the baby.
I'm the
I'm
editor.
fucking 50 years old.
No,
That's not a spin down, is it?
15.
Oh,
Another
that's
15.
Jacob's big
Is this
guy.
a weighted die?
No.
Nah.
Mer's like 60, isn't he?
The hell's on that 20 now?
Is that not? Yeah, not 20.
Nice.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
Yo.
Whoa. Nice.
Whoa!
Okay, that's
I
good.
thought you were gonna
Jesus.
scream.
I thought he
I
was
really
gonna-
thought he was too.
I thought he was going to try to eat you.
Dude, he is about
Oh, I lied. Blair's 5'9".
5'9", an inch shorter.
Make up your mind!
No, listen,
All the maniacs are 5'9" besides me and
Caleb,
me and
It's
Thune.
right here. It's right here.
Hold on, I gotta try to see.
Now you do better. He's got to go back and fucking draw everything over
She
again.
just like shrinks her down a little.
Yeah, actually, next time she'll be 5'8".
Then she'll
Every
be
time she
so
dies, she loses an inch.
short.
Welcome back now. I got you.
Okay,
He just asked me what like my cousin owed him, and I was like, I don't know. The last time he said he borrowed money for the house, and he's like, then 800, and I was like,
What's your drawing idea?
My dream
Drawing
drawing
idea for
idea.
Caleb.
Yeah. Question for Morgan was dream drawing idea for Caleb to illustrate about characters that either haven't been illustrated yet or don't really have like a lot of illustrations for them yet. You know what I mean? Because for me, and this is a big ass, so like don't even worry about it, right? But I think mugshot photos again, but of the Zaniacs. would be
Oh, that is a huge ass.
Yeah,
That
no,
is a
'cause
whole
it's
nother.
and honestly, crazier looking characters than the Maniacs
Yeah.
even.
Yeah, because I don't even know how most of them even like look yet.
I could send you like inspiration for Dawn for
Yeah.
sure. Whenever that.
I think Swiggly, you could probably get a good idea, but I'll send you an image. For
I have a
Swiggly.
decent idea for Squiggly.
Yeah.
for characters in this campaign or
Just whichever.
In
Well-
this campaign, just anyone that we've met. Mox said Aurora. Jacob said Mer and Mox, or not Mer and Mox, Mer and Martha.
Martha. That's so funny.
Yeah.
I just in the background.
Nick said retcon.
Yeah, retcon.
because I have two that I was thinking like the first.
You only get one.
The first.
You only get one.
Jacob's the only one who gets 2.
No, I'm kidding. If it's like a joint piece, then it's like whatever.
But what would it be?
A little tiny sad fowl trying to play an instrument while her hand is bleeding. Because
Oh.
Dad cut her hand.
Damn. On some serious shit. Whoa.
I'll just
Yeah.
put.
Or
I'll put
the easiest is just a little thing of like Lyra and them in their cottage.
No, it's another one I would really like. I forgot the name of the characters from Dragon Ball, but they're like in the Frieza saga. Like he's like
Oh,
dumb.
the Ginyu Force?
The Ginyu Force, but of the Phoenix Four.
That would be very funny. That'd be fire.
Because yeah, it would be Arthur like.
This would go hard.
Because I always thought this. What does I've asked you this before, Jacob? I need you to say it again. What does Puma and Cell look like? Because I have a good idea on Arthur
well,
and Zoe.
if you want Cell, that's what Cell looks like.
He's a little
He's a little kenku.
He's a little
bird.
Because this was my main thing. I asked, me and Tony talked about like what we think characters in the campaign looks like, and I always knew Cell was like a purple bird, you know.
Yeah, he's a little.
But
he's a little
I was
crow.
always thinking bird like the Road Runner, like that's how that bird looked. But then Tony was like, "Oh no, that's
No,
not what
he's
I
just
thought."
like he's just like a little larger little crow.
He's like a
Like a
humanoid.
raven.
He's a humanoid crow.
I was like, if Chopper was a bird.
Yeah.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah.
That makes
And
sense.
then Pumat is a he is a fearbulk. So like think like cow person.
A cow person.
Fluffy cow or
Like fluffy cow.
Is he purple?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
Like a
sort of like
He's like a purple
Because I always thought he was just
Yeah,
like
like
a purple
Highland
like.
cow.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought he was like, oh my god, I forgot his name. Animal from the Muppets, but purple.
No.
That's what-
No.
That's what I thought for the longest. I'm like,
That's crazy.
You know
yeah,
what?
no, but Arthur and Zoe, I've always had like a fairly clear idea of what they
What's
look like.
Zoe's skin color?
Blue.
Okay, good.
You know, because I learned that she was because when you said she was an air genasi, me and Tony talked about this.
Yeah.
To where we didn't really know what air genasi meant, so immediately I thought more of like an ethnic appearance. You know what I mean? Like more like I forgot, like Egyptian inspired clothing is what I thought.
That's
but then,
fair.
but then I looked into it, and Tony wanted to make an air genasi at one point for a
Yeah,
character.
and that's when I learned what an air genasi
Yeah.
was.
So yeah, when I learned that she was blue, and what color is her hair? White.
White.
Okay, yeah, and then I had a fairly good idea of what she was meant to look like from the beginning. Just I had to make her hair, or her skin blue.
Completely different. Because you said air genasi, and that was like the first time I ever heard air genasi. So I thought it was a one-word thing, and I thought that meant like lizard people. So for the longest time, I thought Zoe was a lizard person.
Oh, it's because like aren't the lizard people in like Skyrim called like
Something like that for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
No,
Yeah.
they're oh fuck. I was looking into this because I was gonna create my one shot as a lizard person.
Oh.
Oh my god. Hold.
Yeah, I was gonna be a catfish person until I
So, wait, what is
did the campaign because I learned that
Pumat is a fearful.
the catfish people and the grug people, which is what Squiggly actually ended up being, they have to like bathe their whole bodies in water for a certain amount of time a day, or they die. And with Squiggly, it's an hour every 24 hours. So when he sleeps, I'm just like, oh, he could be in a
And a little like
bathtub.
lily pad, like a little lily pad.
And he's a
like,
smaller guy. He's like 2.5 feet, right? But this catfish person, who would have been around the same size as Tyrell, I think they have to bathe in water once every like 6 hours for like 2 hours,
That's
or they fucking die.
I said like tucked in with like a little lily pad, and my first
It's a,
first thought was the fucking funeral scene from Shrek 2.
Oh no! Oh god, no!
Someone better be dying. I'm dying.
I'm dying.
And then what about you, Caleb? What would be your dream character to draw that you haven't had the opportunity to draw yet?
Oh, I can
It's
just.
a Gifyanki.
Oh, okay.
I can just do
I
anyone
was
I
gonna have
want.
him be this.
I don't know anyone, but like, if you did not have any idea, like you got everything cleared out, right? If everyone was like, you're like, hey guys, what do you want me to draw next? And in this weird world, we're all like, I don't know, just do you. Even though we all definitely have our preferences, right? Who would you want to do?
I think I'd really want to do Leon.
Leon, see, that makes sense. No, one day, imagine. No, I was
think-
about
'cause,
I was
like,
gonna
I
let you
have-
giving
I have-
ideas.
I have an idea in mind with Leon and Jules.
You know that
Like,
stupid
in,
ass image of Gohan in like the suit, like with the
Oh, my-
reading the book.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
yes, I do.
That's just that.
Like the actual, like a real fucking suit and tie. Just
Just
dude.
that picture.
Hey, and notice that none of us said Thomas Sanders and D&D in 3.
That's crazy.
No, I did have one thing. Because you've never drawn like Mern. I know we said it before.
Oh, fuck.
But like he's 100% like in my mind, just like a rounder version of Peter Pettigrew.
But
Oh,
Yeah.
They haven't met Peter yet, but yeah. Harry Potter character, bro, get ready.
Does he have like a monocle?
No.
no, that's
How
many
That's
movies have you guys
that's
gone through?
Oh,
if
the
I
one.
put
the one.
A
Yeah.
mission in art.
Yeah.
There's a specific art that I want, but it'd probably be so much. But it's the family portrait of Blair, her brother, her mom, and her dad. And kind of just having them like the mom and the dad, like her mom and dad sitting in a dual throne, and then Blair and her brother standing above them, kind of showing that they're going to step forward. But
See, I had an art piece I wanted to commission for the longest time of Elrin, and it was the moment he first got his daggers, because they were being used by an enemy, and I literally grabbed them from his hand and ripped them out.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted a piece of him holding them, the frost sort of climbing up his arms and skewering him. It's all dark and just there's the static of the TVs behind him. Because it was in a conference room where the lights had turned off and the TVs went static.
Ooh.
And I just that image in my head, it stuck with me this entire time.
Yeah.
And I think that would be fucking sick.
That would be tough. That does sound tough. I didn't get to say mine actually.
Oh.
I came up with
did
it.
you? Oh my bad.
Meech.
Daylight Coffin grand opening.
I wanted
Sir
to do a
Val
daylight
and
coffin.
Becky.
I wanted to do a
Cutting the
daylight
ribbon.
coffin.
Yes, cutting the ribbon.
with a match pair of scissors.
Dude, no, okay. I'm so glad you said that. I've been wanting to do something like that for a while. I've been wanting to
See
do
a
daylight
little
coffin.
poster in a corner like Monte Band.
Okay.
No!
So my
No
okay,
vampires
okay.
allowed.
So originally my idea was I wanted to base it off of the Nighthawks painting. With the dark sort of atmosphere on the outside and then the really vibrant inside diner. Do you know what that painting is? Do you know what I'm talking about?
No, I have no idea actually.
Okay, so I wanted to tie it in because Nighthawks, in D&D, that's the Thieves Guild. I
Yeah.
wanted to base it off of just the name, but
That would be tough.
but I wanted to make it the daylight coffin on the inside with all of us just at the bar or something, just
Oh, it's
making
that
something.
painting!
Yeah.
Dude, that'd be actually
That would
tough
be
as
fire.
That's what I wanted. I wanted
You know
to
that
recreate
painting
that.
because somebody on TikTok drew over it with Bob Burgers.
Yeah, you
That
got
is-
Yeah.
seen that
Yeah,
video.
Monte and Food getting butt naked, Lamar drunk out of his mind hanging from a fucking chandelier,
just
Tyrell tweaking the fuck out.
Dude, that's actually such a hug because
No,
that
I-
painting
I've
is fire.
I've had that idea for so long, but I just forgot it until recently.
Hey, put it in the notes app.
I know.
Get
Put it in the
know,
note.
yeah,
Get
yeah.
to it is crazy.
No, that's not what I was saying.
There's
That's not what I was
one
saying.
more.
Actually,
I
crazy
would
as
love
do
to
that to
see
me,
the art
buddy.
drawing.
You already
I
got
love you,
yours.
but that's crazy.
Just in the future, but even if I commission it, but an art of Blair before she turned to a vampire.
Blair this, Blair that. Blair while she's pooping.
Blair sitting, Blair sitting, Blair sitting.
Blair's bedroom. Blair's bedroom.
Mirror on the ceiling, mirror on the ceiling, mirror on the ceiling.
Dude, she can't even see herself over here. It's for a war.
Blair
Well,
War getting
technically,
freaky.
no.
Can I get one of Blair and Aurora
No,
sitting
because
on the toilet at the
technically-
same time?
No. Technically, this would have been around the time where mirrors would have been made out of a nickel-based product, and so you would be able to see yourself in your reflection. Technically.
Damascus and
didn't have
Arthur
to
getting
delete that
freaky.
one.
It's all steamy.
It's all steamy.
Hello?
It's in the forge.
It's in the forge.
It's all steamy.
They're forging while they're doing it. They're bashing a fucking hammer onto a
Damascus
sword.
wearing nothing but his apron. Nothing but his apron.
Damascus.
Nothing but his apron. All right, D&D in 3.
D&D in 3.
Now revealed all the secrets. Come on, let's get it.
Okay, now you rolled a natural 20.
Yeah.
Kind of fucking insane. So
So we get all of it.
So we know.
Here's her talking about all the librarian. This was crazy.
it takes you a little while, but you find sort of a. You don't really find anything about the Nighthawks. They're a notorious thieves guild, but they are, well, they're secretive. Most people that have found insider information on them have either A, joined their ranks, or B, have been disposed of. As you're sort of exploring the section on sort of legends, people like larger than life, almost folk heroes, or like I think Robin Hood-esque people, you stumble upon a small folder or like a binder. And as you pull it out, it's specifically labeled wanted posters, sort of Drav in surrounding areas. And as you sort of look at it, you're like, oh, maybe I can find something in here. As you sort of fall, you see a actually have you met Leon?
The most we had ever seen of Leon as a group was the Phoenix thing, and Julimar fought him and got rid of him before we even got
That
onto
wasn't
the island.
Leon, that was Elrin.
That was
So
Elrin.
no.
No, we've never seen him.
You see
We know of
a.
the note. I think that's all we know.
Do we know? Yeah, we know his name, right?
Yeah, you know his name. You see wanted dead or alive. 100,000 platinum reward. A elvish man with sort of sharp features, pale blue eyes. Well, it wouldn't be colored in, but pale blue eyes. Sort of well kept, slicked back hair. And the name under it is Leon Thistle, head of the Nighthawks. And as you're scrolling, or as you're flipping through, you see another very familiar face. A face that stormed off not too long ago. Wanted dead or alive, Julmar Thistle. This one is interesting because it's issued by the Nighthawks. They have their stamp in the corner. The reward on him is a measly 1,000 platinum. Still a fortune, but nowhere near close to what you would assume. If they truly wanted him dead, they would be posting. But there's nothing else about the Nighthawks here. As you decide to sort of continue your search, broadening your horizons, your topics, you find yourself stumbling into the lore and history of Throthos, a collection of sort of mythos and folk tales, legends and myths. And one specifically catches your eye. It is labeled Primal Gods and Dragons.
Ooh. Ooh.
And as you open it up, I would like an investigation check.
Oh man, I knew I came to
I
it.
thought you were about to say D100.
9.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna count your natural 20, so I'm going to lower the DC a little bit.
Yes.
But you're not gonna get
Much.
as much information as you would have if you rolled a little higher. You see a very rough sketch of what you could assume to be a divine tree. Sort of relation and... it's essentially a family tree, but for gods. And you see specifically the Primal God section, because it is a Primal God book. You see that there are 4 main primal deities. You recognize a few of these names. Aravil the Phoenix, Orphea the Leviathan.
Hold lore.
Hold, I gotta pull my...
Pull up the Mother Ocean
I gotta
music.
pull up the Wattpad.
Wattpad.
Hold the lore. Hold the lore. Hold the lore.
Hold the lore.
What was the Leviathan thing?
Orphea.
Orphea.
Aw.
And you're friends with Orphea. You spoke with her.
You see Bardoon the Worm, and it's spelled worm, W-Y-R-M.
Of course it is.
Okay,
Oh,
hold on.
Yeah, essentially.
What's the name?
Bardoon.
Bardoon.
Okay.
Barbaduke.
Barbadook.
Shut up.
Barbadoon.
Dude, shut up. It's crazy because you're laughing at that funny ass.
Shut up. It was a compliment, bro.
Man, dude, shut up.
Oh my, dude, you like spat everywhere.
Where?
Dude, it's like
Oh,
on your shirt.
It's been a rough day, bro. I can only hear out
saved
one.
you, Nick.
It's because I can only hear out one ear.
I'm saying, I was in the splash zone.
Bro.
And the last name is Bahamut the Dragon.
Bahamut? What?
Okay.
Okay, fine.
You see that they each represent a sort of fundamental force in nature. Fire for the phoenix, the ocean and water for the leviathan, the continents and the earth for the worm.
That's
Bardoon,
Father Earth.
and the sky and seasons for Bahamut. And as you part of your members, and you feel your amulet sort of. You dig deeper, and you see that Bahamut created 4 dragons. Nobody knows their names. They are simply referred to by what they control, what they sort of govern. The 4 seasons. There's one for autumn, one for winter, one for summer, and one for spring. There's vague descriptions of each of them. The summer dragon is radiant, its white scales sort of tipped with a gold. It's said to be jovial for those who have met it, and all around friendly and welcoming to humans. The winter dragon is a deep, deep blue. Its scales are tipped in icy, frosted white. This one is said to be more reclusive. Very few have seen a winter dragon, though legends state that it sleeps somewhere deep within the Svartalfheim mountains. The autumn dragon is said to be a deep bronze. Its scales tipped a nice yellow. It's said to be relaxing. It's interacted with humans a few times. The few accounts that you can read or that have been sort of passed down say that this dragon is very aloof. It likes to spend its time collecting things. Particularly, it's fond of books and of human writing. And the last one seems to be the most mysterious of them all. The Dragon of Spring is said to be a vibrant pink with scales tipped of white. There are very few accounts of this dragon, as it is said that she had disappeared long ago, retreating to the world, never to be seen again. Although Bahamut is responsible for these dragons, the dragons of the spring, you see that he has created one other being, one meant to be his equal. This dragon's name is Tiamat. And while Bahamut is referred to as the father of dragons, she is the mother. Nobody has seen Tiamat and lives to tell the tale. She is responsible for what you regularly associate with dragons. The chromatic. Your red, blue, white, black. The dragons of chaos. Not necessarily evil, but of their own intentions and own gain. There are, unlike the dragons of spring, which share a fraction of Bahamut's power and of them, and themselves are divine, these lesser dragons created by Tiamat are not considered to be, as it is a fraction of a fraction of a fraction. While you are in this deific lore section, is there any other deity that you're looking at, trying to sort of pinpoint or find more information on?
Can I do a history check?
Give me a history check.
A natural 20.
Okay, what were you trying to figure out?
Which deity?
Yeah, any deities that we have talked about in the past?
Orphea?
There's a few. Orphea the Leviathan, Arva the Phoenix. But of the human gods, you know that there's something going on between Blair and Lycan, the moon god. You know that it seems both Arthur and Rowan are paladins of the sun god.
Okay.
Thune's god Vayun. And of course Avian. But you doubt that you will find any information on that one.
Because I don't know what. That'll probably be in a restricted area, so I'll say that later.
Well,
These are all. I will say this. Everything as you're skimming through it seems to be relatively surface information. Nothing really juicy. Nothing really, like, earth-shattering. It seems to be a collection of, like I said, myths, of common information.
Oh, okay.
Stuff that you'd be able to find at most libraries.
I just want to go down. I didn't know right I swear. Huh?
What's the god that we know
Just
about
woke up this
the
morning.
least?
Huh?
Because you know a lot about Lycan, right? Okay, Lycan.
Okay. As you are skimming through,
Taro's got all the knowledge about the ocean.
as you're skimming through, with a natural 20, I'll say that you learn that Lycan is among 4 gods that are considered to be the oldest, most ancient among the human gods. It is a quintet of debatably the oldest human god, the Traveler, the Sun, the Moon, which is Lycan, and Death, the Arbiter.
We met him. we met him. We met that dude.
we met that fucker.
Yeah, no, me and Thune are the only people that canonically got to meet Death. Because do you remember that?
I do.
Was
I think
that
so.
like
I
the,
for sure remember it.
the purple?
No,
In
it hasn't
Blair's
been-
like dreamscape, like when we went in, they
The one
met
with
like
the triangle.
yeah,
Me and
and if you like
Tyrell
touch,
got
if you like
lost.
let you
At this
touch it,
point-
you
I
would
saw
die.
that.
Yeah, she was
I saw
there.
that.
Yeah,
You
so
saw this as well?
with,
Who all saw Death?
Everybody.
And I noticed
Everybody, but I think
not a
only
lot
a
of you can remember.
yeah, only
Oh,
a few
yeah.
people.
Me,
Like,
remember.
it
me
was
and Thune traveled with Death for a
it's
little
hard
bit.
for me
Yeah.
to like. I had to like think about it a lot, but I recognized that there was, that it had a grimoire.
Yeah,
or
I did
that
that.
it was
yeah.
like missing.
You
Oh
did.
damn! I should have said that.
See? You know.
Can I do that?
Because, you know, me and Nick were very fortunate, actually mega fortunate, the fact that we got lost in the dreamscape of Blair's mind. And the only reason why we ended up finding our way out was because Death literally had to be like, okay, like, fucking.
An interesting note as you're searching through about Death. There seems to be conflicting reports of what this being is supposed to look like. Some imagine him as, or have claimed to see him as, a traditional Grim Reaper. Skeleton head, skeletal body, stuff like that. While there are other accounts claiming him to be more human, more kind. It seems, from what you can recall, that there might be 2 people occupying the same divine role of Death. One sort of having domain over the concept and the underworld, and another being the psychopomp, the guide of the spirits to the afterlife, the Arbiter. As you're reading about the moon, there's not a lot known. Most of this because the moon is so ancient that most of the texts contradict each other and or fragmented. You get the gist that he's a protector of something. He's the leader of the hunt and is most associated with werewolves and vampires. That's about it. He seems to be mysterious, even before the silence, even before the human gods have stopped freely communicating with people. He was a recluse, not being seen very often. That's about all you get. Oh, I will say, you do know, as you are reading, that there is mention of a temple to the moon, somewhere outside the gates of Verona. Monte. Oh, we're gonna switch over to you.
Word?
Where am I?
Where am I?
You found yourself walking off towards the wandering. You feel the need to get this energy out, to let it burn, and you find yourself in training grounds. What are you doing?
I am doing like typical like battle master drills of just like doing different ways of like slashing of my sword, you know, kind of just like rolling around in the sand. It might look goofy in the distance, but Monte knows like this is proper. He needs to like work this energy out of him.
I'll say you got changed in sort of an outcropping building. That was the point in which Tyrell and Blair and Thune stopped by and didn't see you. And as you started getting going, you had heard me screaming. Let's just before it. Just so we can bind our timelines here. About a good portion of the way into your drill, you hear a voice coming from behind you. A familiar one. As Ronan sort of steps out onto the training ground and goes, "You got something you need to work out?"
Oh, I got many things I need to work out. But yes, I do.
Well, this is what this ground is for. Just try not to scorch everything.
I'll try really hard, but I don't make any promises.
And he watches you. He doesn't comment on anything, but he watches you go through your drills. Give me a performance check.
Performance? What?
Meanwhile, right now, Tyrell's outside, like digging.
Nat 20!
Natural 20.
Shoot, I'm rolling so many nat 20.
You've never been this angry in your life.
Fucking nuts, dude.
Nat 20s all from you.
This is
And
good.
then one.
Had to lock in.
One from you.
You've never been this angry in your life. You've never had this much heat and this much fire to burn out. And you find yourself becoming one with your blade.
Oh, I'm good. But I look like I'm in pain.
Is that just to keep you cold?
No,
To help with the inflammation in my ear.
Oh. You sort of...
Your kickstand is fucking destroyed.
Don't look at that!
It's like a boomerang. Like if you throw your fucking kickstand, it comes straight back.
It worked!
Damn.
Hey, that's like your glasses.
Bruh.
Look, it works! It
The
works!
same thing goes with Tony's glasses, but it doesn't mean that they're good.
But it works!
It's like when Jacob broke that fucking badminton racket.
Dude, that's a crazy pull. That's a crazy pull.
It took me so long to get it back. It took me way too long to get that back to
That
you.
is so funny.
So one time during Tony's birthday, for the people without context, Tony had like it wasn't like a new Batman set.
Yeah.
It was
was
literally like
Brand
new.
spanking new
Brand
Batman
spanking new
set.
out of the box.
And we started playing Batman in Tony's like front yard or like the side of his house, and we were all taking turns, teams of 2, and there was more than 4 of us, right? Jacob got up, and I think at one point he had like whiffed like the thing that you hit during
Shadow
Batman,
Pack.
and he got so mad.
I spiked that.
Yeah.
No, well, even then, you hit it twice against the ground, even.
Yeah.
Right?
No, yeah, I think you hit it directly like on the steps to my house or something like that, if I remember right.
Fucking completely destroyed and warped.
Wasn't I also relatively new to the group at that point?
Yeah, decently.
Definitely.
Decently.
You had a lot of anger issues. So.
I still do.
That's so funny.
Understandably though. I mean, like, you did hang out with my brother and his dumb fucking friend.
It's gotten better.
Instead of lashing out, I've started to,
Drink.
which is also unhealthy, like internalize it. Like,
Oh,
do
God.
not let it go. You know what I mean?
No, Tony, when you get super angry,
Yeah, no, I gotta release it.
What I want to say in this moment, as you sort of meld with your sword, you lose all sense of self and sort of just go through the motions. And as you sort of reopen your eyes, you notice that the ground around you is scorched.
Oh.
As it seems that you had unknowingly stormed in the middle of it. Yes.
While Monte's like doing this and like there's obviously fire going about in this training area, would it be at all possible, since Tyrell is also outside right now, to hear fire going crazy?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Ooh.
That boy Tyrell.
Good boy, Tyrell. Chip boy. Hi, chip boy. What'd you say again?
Perception.
Perception?
Yeah.
That is a 24.
Yeah. I would say as you're sort of walking the grounds, you do
Where the
notice
fuck
the
is
occasional.
he?
You notice the occasional as fire just sparks, and I'd say as you make your way to the training ground towards it,
Yeah.
you catch Monte eyes closed in the middle of what seems to be a kata, and as he's swinging his blade, you watch as the fire sort of leaves an arc and sort of smacks the ground.
Is there a spot to like sit down here?
Yeah, I'd say as you are, as you like sort of are watching towards the gate, Rowan notices you and points next to him, which he's currently sat on a bench.
I go over, meander my way down. And is this bench is it like in a way to where Monte could see me and Rowan right there?
Yeah.
Or would it be like he's training and then like behind him it would be Rowan and me?
I'd say it'd be behind him,
Okay.
but he would definitely be able to see you if he currently had help.
Alright, I'm gonna let him train right now and I'll talk to Rowan.
Rowan goes, "What happened to your friend? I've never seen him like this before."
Which one of our friends? Yeah, no, that's a funny joke. You're talking about Monte. What had happened, you were clearly inside the room. You saw Julimar and Monte were having a bit of a disagreement, you know, and I don't know exactly what happened. All I know is that he got mad, Julimar left, he got mad, and now he's in here. We all had to split up. Right now, Blair and Dune are looking for Julimar. He left the whole fucking castle. Can you believe that? Ridiculous. And Blair, she's at the library. Not Blair, Dow. Fuck.
That would explain why he's so angry.
Yeah, I know. He gets angry all the time.
Don't just start rubbing her ear.
Monte, as you're focusing on a 20 on your performance check, you hear a voice. Not the angry voice, but the more refined. Not refined, that's the wrong word. More reined in one. And it simply tells you, focus. Pour that hatred into the blade. Let it out. Don't keep it in.
I listen to the voice. I respond, I will. And the swings are still, you know, ferocious, but they're slower, they're more calculated. And it's more of a dance.
Can Tyrell notice the shift in how he's approaching this fight? Or like this
I
morning?
would say you wouldn't, but Rowan would immediately and find out.
Damn it, that just is because like, oh yeah, no, he's actually like good now. You wouldn't know.
You wouldn't know.
He goes,
Only I
loud
can
enough
take
for
them.
you to hear, Monte. He reminds me of someone.
Of who?
Give you one guess.
The Queen.
No.
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
yes, but not the person I had in mind.
ABM. I mean, I meant to say, Arthur.
No. He
Who
reminds
the fuck does he remind you of then?
He reminds me of Zoe.
Oh.
Yeah, the other.
Do I remind you of anyone?
You're your own person, Tyler.
Yeah.
She, especially after her mother disappeared, was so angry and so just inside herself that she lashed out often. Hell, me and Arthur were victims of her attacks quite a few times.
She hit you?
More than hit.
Oh.
There might have been a dagger involved.
Oh.
But
It's okay, bud. So you can't control people sometimes. I bet you're a cool guy.
But the anger came from a understandable place. And we know she never meant it. And I assume he doesn't mean it either.
For the most part, yeah. Sometimes he get a little mad at me. And I think he does mean those. But, you know, whenever he gets mad at or Thune or in this moment Julimar, I don't think he means it. He's just it's that sword, it puts foul thoughts into his head. Oh my goodness. Oh, it was a bag on the floor. That was the cat.
He goes, you know how Zoe overcame those instincts? She learned to tame them. Learned to reutilize that anger for something productive.
Like breathing methods? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It
9.
was less of physical, more of a mental shift.
Oh. Tyrell thinks in this moment, if it's mental, he's cooked.
He's just like, thanks anyway.
Lost cause.
She learned to focus that anger into her blade and to use it for good. And she's become a better person for it. Monte, as you are sort of dancing with your blade, you come to your final swing. And as you reopen your eyes and you draw that blade down, you watch as the arc of fire shoots off of the tip of your blade and sort of cuts the wall next to Tyrell. And Tyrell and Rowan. Not close enough to hurt them or hit them, but close enough.
And in this moment, does he see us?
I would say yes, as you reopen your
Like
eyes.
attracts into your shell. You just hear it
Hi.
click.
Hi. So I'm just gonna assume you didn't hear me call your name earlier, so we're fine. But
Yeah, for sure.
yeah, for sure. Don't even roll deception. I'm just not gonna fuck it. I'm not even gonna question it.
Rowan goes, you're feeling better.
Yeah. I feel, I guess, more peaceful, but there's still something burning.
Monte, in the short time that I've known you, I can tell that you are a good person. That you have a chip on your shoulder. There's something you're desperately trying to prove, and I feel like it might get in the way of your decision. Cursed sword aside, I don't think that was entirely the reason you lashed out earlier. And I want you to think about that and confront it.
Yeah. You might be right.
He goes, I simply stepped out to take a breather during this long war council. And so I need to return. Find your friend. Because if you let a rift like this grow or fester, it'll only poison you. As he sort of gets up, nods or like shortly bows to you and walks away.
And then Taro gives him a fist bump.
He gets you a fist bump back. I don't think.
Or
Skadoosh. Skadoosh.
But it is you and Tyrell alone.
Take a seat, buddy.
Okay. And then I walk over and plop right next to good old Tyrell. Oh, yeah?
So, what the fuck are we gonna do about this whole Julimar thing?
Is there anyone looking for him right now?
Well, right now, Jules and Thao are locations in the air a little bit. We know Thao went to a library nearby to learn some stuff, so not too worried about that.
Right.
But Julimar left. No one knows where he went. In fact, the guard said he went that way. and he just points in a general direction.
Yeah, it's
That
just
way.
a general.
Yeah, he just said that way. I could show you that way he's talking about, but pretty hard to figure that one out. Right now, we have Thune and Blair going out to look for him.
Alright. Well,
Like this theme.
would what was that?
What's theme doing?
We'll pan over.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
about him.
As we
Yeah,
pan
right now I
over-
have Thune and Blair looking for him.
Yeah, we pan over to Thune and Blair, currently looking for Thao. You guys are heading towards the library as you were instructed to go towards. But what are you guys doing? What are you talking about?
One thing that's never led me astray is value. Let me pray real fast.
She doesn't talk to you, but okay. I open up my book and I go. Right?
Give me a religion check.
The kid
Do it.
with
With
advantage.
advantage, I'm helping him. Come on. With advantage,
No.
come on.
Oh, 2.
Oh my god! I'm never helping you
Wait,
ever again.
You hear it. You feel it.
He
Oh,
finds-
no. That
a
was just the wind.
It was like just this ugly fucking giant horse just walks past. Fucking fart.
So she talking to you?
Nothing's real clear at the moment.
I slam the book. Okay, so what are we doing?
Trying to find Julimar, but he went this way.
I start asking people on the street. Has anyone seen like a 5'10" blue tiefling with a broken horn, looking very purple, looking very sad? Anybody?
People are going about their
Please.
days, and they sort of like look at you a little bit weird, but continue on.
Money?
One gold coin.
1 gold coin for a hint.
Give me a
please.
persuasion check.
You see this midnight black tiefling and a red one, surprisingly like
No, shut up. That's what I thought was.
24.
24. Yeah, you see. Well, now I can't do it because you fucking called me out on it.
No,
You can do it
you
because
can
it
do
makes the
it.
most
Do it.
sense.
You see a sort of red or crimson skinned tiefling. Looks kind of like Monte, but with very straight black hair. Little 2 nubbed horns that look like they were kind of stunted.
Can I tell that they're like dangerous or anything like that? Like
He
I
looks
should've put-
shifty. He has a sort of bottle and like a
Probably not
brown
dangerous
paper
for you
bag.
guys.
Oh my.
I put my hand on my crossbow. Then grab something to make yourself look scarier. Okay.
He crosses his arms.
Good.
Give me an intimidation. Both of you.
Both of us?
Yeah.
Shit, what I miss?
He predicted it.
I predicted something Jim was about to do it.
Dirty 20.
5.
Sort of.
Like top, like trips a little bit.
you like fall over.
Yeah. Dude just looks like a big teddy bear. But you, with your, especially with your hand on your crossbow, look threatening enough that this tiefling goes, I'm not gonna try to scam you out of anything.
Well, my hand ain't going nowhere.
I've seen your friends. My cohort tried to rob him, and it did not go well.
Y'all look like the sword. Where'd he go?
That's racist. That's genuinely racist.
Fuck you, I'm walking away now.
Because he looked like he was in a bad place mentally. I saw him stumbling down that alley down there. I think there's a bar sort of in that general direction. It's called the Hole in the Wall.
Oh, great name. Alright, thanks. And I turn and I walk away. Dude, let's go.
That gold you offered.
You can't not. You can't not.
I toss a gold, and I have it hit the floor right in front of his feet.
Well, I'm not below picking up a piece of gold. And he puts it down and picks it up.
She's like walking away like, yeah. What a bitch, man. Bruce said, hey, that teddy bear looks pretty fucking
He's
cool.
like, I hope she goes home and doesn't find her wife.
So where you
Yeah, if she has a wife,
we
hope she
are
never finds
going-
her.
We are going where he had said that
Okay.
he went.
You pass down a few more alleyways until you find a quite literal hole. Much like how I described it earlier, the entrance, there's no doorway, just straight hole.
Can Finn fit?
But yeah, you can fit. You have to like duck and sort of like reach under, but you can definitely fit. little goblin bartender sort of tending to not a bar but a wooden table. There's a lot less people in here than there were before, when we first entered Julnamar. In fact, it is only Julnamar. Julnamar, how do you look right now?
Oh god.
How many are you deep?
He's naked and drunk.
Naked and
He's
deep.
soft.
How many of the shit drinks have you think I probably had? Like as a character?
Let's say
Carbonated pool waters.
2d12.
2d12. I think that's about right.
You had 9 drinks.
Okay.
Okay.
9 shit drinks.
Yeah.
9 carbonated poop water.
I'd probably just be slumped over, just like.
Can we please, for the plot, take your shirt off then?
Okay.
For
For the plot. Okay.
the plot, can we get your shirt off and your pants off? And
I think at this point, like,
How big is it?
maybe the shirt would be like he would like have tried to take it off, but he just got lazy, and so it just got stuck on his horns.
Yeah.
And so like they're just kind of like dangling on one of them. And he's just like,
I will say, your trench coat, your outer coat, is currently off of you and is on the goblin.
that is funny. That is funny.
As he's still tending to the bar.
He goes, hey, welcome. Oh, you're here for him?
Yeah.
Do I have to give this back? I really liked it. I'll pay you for it.
That's a question for him.
How about this? We'll come back when he's not shit-faced. Here, how about...
They always say that. And
do
they
we
never
have-
come back.
Do we know anybody who makes clothes?
Not particularly.
Well, we have the whole stash of clothes at the castle.
Martha.
Like the lost and found thing that we got all
Martha
the clothes
does
from.
need new clothes.
They definitely have a jacket there.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Here,
Lord.
First try.
Fuck yeah.
Well, how attaches Julmar to this jacket?
probably a lot considering that's all he wears.
I'm not gonna tell you that.
Then we walk away, Julmar's like, oh my jacket. Where the just kills dude and Blair.
Why don't we wake him up and see what he
Julmar,
thinks?
in your inebriated state, I would like you to give me a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Wisdom save.
Ooh, at disadvantage?
At disadvantage.
Aren't there only 4 of those in that case?
Yeah.
You can take the last one as well.
Whoa,
There you
fucking
So are you
Yeah,
gonna drink it
but,
before a session?
get him
ends anyway?
zooted, man.
You definitely have a higher constitution than I do. If I was 3 drinks down like you are, I would be fine.
You said
Really?
Four
Oh,
vodka shots.
This dude only drinks raw vodka.
no, raw vodka's crazy.
Fuck. All right. So it is. It's just 13.
13?
Ooh.
I'm gonna make
I
it
don't
so.
even know what that is, but that's
It's like a pink lemonade
Oh, what?
vodka.
Okay, she does.
She used to just.
It was bad.
So,
It's like the one white girl party drink that you get tired of and you throw up like hours on end afterwards.
What are you yapping about?
Pink Whitney.
Oh, those things are nasty.
Yeah.
I'm talking about
Kim,
Kim.
yeah.
Kim, if you're watching this, you probably aren't. Love you. Talk to me.
We got like one of those big bottles of Pink Whitney, and she
Oh.
went through like 3 forms of it.
Oh. Fucking permanent marker. Permanent marker.
In your inebriated state, that mental will that you have tried so desperately hard to keep up has crumbled. As Freya goes, so are we gonna talk, or are you just gonna drink yourself stupid?
I'm just like, leave me alone.
She goes, God damn it. Julmar, I know you don't want to go back, but you're going to have to. And you can't keep acting like this. I know you desperately want to shelter yourself, but you're only gonna push them away. I mean that. You won't lose me, but you might lose them. And she agrees. The two of you do stumble upon a very intoxicating Julmar, though.
Can I
Can
try
probably
and pull
pull
his
his
shirt
like,
down?
yeah.
Can we try and untangle his shirt and pull him down?
Hey, give me a dexterity check.
Both of us
Julmar's-
kiss him.
No.
Fucking
Did we
ragdoll.
know about Julmar's wanted poster beforehand?
Nope.
Okay.
I got a 14.
14. Yeah, Chilmar's fighting you a little bit, but you do manage to get his shirt, like, back on. I'd say with one new hole, as you kind of, like, the first time you try it, you kind of poked through it, the horn kind of poked through it a little bit.
It's like right on his nipple.
I would assume it would be on the back, or, like, the bottom, because if you
Nah,
pull it
nope.
over, it's kind of like, yeah.
That's fair.
But
Nipple.
you do get it off of him, or, like, on him, fully.
Shakes a little bit.
Jules. What make Jules? You good, buddy? The goblin goes, "Hey, buddy, you gonna pay me the 4 platinum you owe me?"
I got it.
4
More
platinum.
platinum.
That's 40 gold.
How about this?
How
We
many
give
of
you
those
the money
drinks
for
that I have?
Bro, that's a
You,
deception
Ray,
check, guys. Deception.
You dragged me out of stock.
Hey, Mr. Goblin dude, what's your name?
My name is, my name is Eric. Eric.
Eric? How about this? We give you the enough money to get you some cool clothes like his.
Well, no, this dude owes me 4 platinum.
Yeah.
Immediately did not work.
Please?
No,
We let you keep his.
no, he owes me 4 platinum.
The way I see it is you oversold a very clearly inebriated man who was
Yeah.
down on his luck.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel as though you're taking advantage of it.
Oh, laying down the law.
Give me an intimidation check.
Oh.
Go
Mm.
soon. Go soon.
Come on, Thumbs.
I'll say with advantage. You're very good.
With advantage, okay.
You're
Yeah, this is like
And
a
the
tiny.
goblin's really
This is
small.
like an older goblin man.
He's a guy in
He's not old, but
Oh,
he's
no.
relatively young.
We could do this the hard way, or we could
Okay,
do this
18.
the food
18.
way.
18. You're a very large man, very blatantly catching him on a lie. He goes, "It was 2 silver."
You'll get the silver.
Stupid son.
Imagine,
4 platinum too. So good thing you fucking did that.
The goblin is just like following the voice.
Who? God, is that you?
I toss him the 2 silver.
Okay. He catches it, gives you back Jordan's cloak.
Alright, then we carrying him out.
Yeah, I got him.
Alright.
As you guys sort of pick up Jordan, where are you guys going?
Back to the castle, I assume.
Okay. Val, as we switch back to you, you pretty much exhausted what this library would probably have for you. Any hot goss or like world-shattering, the deep lore that you're looking for definitely would not be housed here in a public library.
We never know. There might be a secret chamber.
We did get a piece of information though.
We did. We got 2. One for Tom, one for Lizard.
Yeah.
So there would be no maps or anything about the Feywilds.
I'll say that as you're during your look, you caught a very specific folk tale or like legend about specifically the sun god, and how it is said that when he came to power, when they came to power, with records dating this far back, the gender sort of look and the name of the sun god is very ambiguous and fragmented. That the Feywild was created. That the sun reigns there, and that it is the domain of the sun. As you're looking, you find sort of folk tales of people supposedly getting lost in forests and winding up in the Feywild. Most of these legends can be attributed to a very specific woods that has come to be known as the Lost Woods, housed in southern Vault.
Ooh.
It is said that people who go there either A, find the Feywild, or B, lose themselves entirely. Never to be seen. General lore of the Feywild that you have found is that it is the home of fairies and fae. The fae being a humanoid, very magically innate people. They are so attuned with magic that it is said that even the children, like the babies, can cast 4th-level spells upon Earth.
A fucking baby? Bro, Swig
Cause
was
elves-
max able to do a 4th-level
Elves
spell.
are
Wait, is
Fey
that
descendant,
right?
no?
Elves are Fey descendant, which is why elves have a high affinity for magic. But they are not the raw primal sort of magically inept or innate as the Fae are. It is also the home of hags and witches, of beings of immense power who find fun in trickery and in deals and bargains. That is all you find there.
While she was doing all this research, she was writing in her journal. There's probably like books all around.
Yeah.
I'm guessing. So,
I say at this point, you probably, like, as you're in this section, kind of have, like, books stacked around you as you're, like, going through shit.
what time would it be right now?
The librarian walks over. We've been closed for like 2 hours.
It's about, you spent the, like, vast majority of your afternoon here. I'd say it's about now late afternoon, maybe, like, 3, 4 o'clock.
I was very satisfied with her studies. It's not the hardest she's ever studied. Thatch really put her in for studying. I guess she'll try to just like pick up and see if there's any like cart to put like books.
Yeah, you find a cart pretty quickly. It's a sort of regular, like, metallic carts. Think of the, I have a very specific picture in mind, like the 2-tiered carts that, like, usually are made out of plastic, that libraries use now. It's like that, but metallic. You put your books on the cart. What are you doing?
But could I grab the wanted poster and ask for a copy?
She goes, you find the sort of receptionist again, and she looks up her book very lazily. She goes, copy?
Yeah. Or is there just more of these?
We only have the one, it's sort of the archive, but I could, like, sketch it. I don't know.
Oh, I love the Lego movie.
I'm so sorry.
What did you do?
So, you said like this, like 2 double layered like cart or something like that, and immediately the first thing I thought was the double decker couch from Lego Movie.
Yes, but like a cart.
No, because we brought that up at work one time recently, to where it's like, nah, bro, I'm gonna put beat ups on top of a beat ups. It was like a person in the back, like a cook named Seth. And I was like, oh, the double-decker beat-ups? Like, it got him floored, gagged. Dude, ever since then, the double-decker couch has been stuck in my mind. Okay, continue. Fuck. Fuck.
You're so funny. I just, like, leave it there, and I'm just like, well, I think they'll believe me anyway. But...
I'll try to sketch it out.
Okay, I'll try to sketch it out.
She kind of looks over towards the cart and goes, a lot of information on gods. You doing like a theology, like paper or something?
Yes, I am. It's like weird. It's like a lot of information that I need. But I was just gonna try to do like a basic overview of just like gods and like how important they are to what we do.
Well, we only carry the basic like myths and stuff. If you wanted anything better, more substance, you could try going to the various temples around. If you're doing a paper, they might give you a scholarly credit to look at some of their tomes.
Okay.
So that's actually how I did my major thesis on the Traveler. And then she just goes back to reading her book.
Hey. she finishes her sketch. Let me do a sketch.
This is the sketch that you're gonna show us. Just you gotta do it. You gotta do it now.
Can't look at it. Gotta be surprised.
Let me see. Okay.
Well, I thought it was gonna be like 1,000% wanted.
Oh yeah, I forgot to put her on.
He's like 1,000% wanted. Sorry, the seat's taken. Oops, so sorry, the seat's totally taken. Yeah, that seat's like totally taken.
Yeah.
Oh, but
I'm gonna just put a little star in the corner for like a stamp.
His like wanted level. Only 1 star, damn, bro.
It was 1,000 platinum was his bounty.
Or jewels, and then it was
Oh,
100,000 for.
oh my god!
Yeah, that was a little upset actually. She was like, "Okay, I think jewels was worth a lot more." But okay.
I would say with your natural 20, you intuitively understand that, like, there's something definitely going on with this bounty. That, especially with Julian Mars' skills of what you know, he should definitely be worth a lot more.
Because how is it just to do like recon for this mission that we're all about to do? In total, it's about to be 600 platinum.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. After that, Thou starts to like head towards the castle.
Okay. I'd say as sort of the sun begins to set, you all reconvene the castle. Monte, Tyrell, you were already here. Then Thal comes in. And finally, dragging a drunken sort of mess of a Julimar. But you all reconvene. Sort of, I'd say outside the castle gate. Or like, not outside the castle gates, but like outside the castle doors. What are you guys doing?
Oh, you found both of them. Both of them. You wouldn't believe where this guy was.
Wow, I came here.
Oh, you did come here. Thank you very much. Thank you for not having us have to look for you.
I mean, I didn't think I needed to be looked for.
Well, we had 2 people that did, and we just didn't know where you went. We got nervous. And guess where Monte was, guys? Right over there, within earshot of my booming voice.
Oh, you know
I'm
who's
feeling-
ignoring you, right?
I'm a bit better.
One.
And then I look over towards Jules and I immediately like walk up to him. And I'm trying to like wake him up.
It was like,
Oof.
Maybe we give him the night to
Stay
rest.
calm, buddy, okay? Please.
Julimar, give me a constitution saving throw.
13.
In your drunken state, the bond between you and Freya is sort of more powerful since your last, well, since this morning actually, with the stunk of the ice. You open your eyes, and in your blurry vision, you start to see somebody else that's not Monte standing in front of you. A man with sort of a tiefling man with dark green skin and emerald eyes, and then it's gone in a moment. And Monte is standing in front of you.
I think I'd kind of like, maybe like drunkenly, like, just because he's not expecting to see like Monte so suddenly, he kind of like freaks out a little bit and he like stumbles backward.
Huh?
What's up?
Huh? What's going on?
Don't worry about it. Fine. Continue.
It's like, you good? You've been drinking. Can I like smell his breath?
Oh yeah.
Oh god!
I have like an aura.
It smells like.
Oh my god, what
Smells
did
like shit.
Does it smell like you
I
had
need a
fucking
bath.
poop?
Just from being
Carbonated poop water.
What the heck?
He was drinking some shit. shit water at the bar. And like shit water.
There's like
What
foamy
happened?
and stuff.
Oh.
It looked like
Dude,
it
How much do you have?
Rancid.
you.
too fucking much.
You've seen better
Two?
days.
I'm sorry.
Hey, are you with us though? Are you with us?
You knew exactly
I think I'd kind of just make it like swat away, just like,
That's more than
what do you want?
You owe me.
I don't owe you.
Oh yeah, you do. And then I try to pick him up.
Oh no! Okay, Tyrell is immediately not wanting this to get bad. That
Dude,
bad.
strength,
fast.
dexterity from you. Dude, stick him away.
Sometimes you gotta let things play out.
Unnatural 20.
I got a 9.
Yeah, as you start to
Oh, yeah,
squirm,
fucking
Monte,
muscle man over
you
here.
manage to pick him up pretty easily.
Okay, I'll have him on my shoulders and I'm walking. Are we super far off from the training grounds?
Not too
Probably
far.
not.
Okay, I'm walking straight to like the middle of
The
it.
rest of you just watched as Tyrell or not Tyrell, as Monte just slung Jewel Namar over his shoulders.
I think I'd just be like the entire time I'd just be drunkenly just like, let the fucking go, you piece of shit, fuck you, god damn it.
Monte, please calm down, please. No, please. This is a bad idea. Whatever you're doing, don't do this.
And then I sling him off my shoulders and I'm holding him like steady so he doesn't like fall over because he's drunk.
Okay.
Let go for a split second. And then trip him.
I would need a dexterity saving throw from you.
Who is next?
With disadvantage because you currently
With
have
I'm assuming they went off. It probably
Fucking
does.
damn it. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh,
Guys.
Sorry. What's up?
So I went to the library as you guys know. Well, hopefully you guys piece it together.
I almost went from a nat 20 to a nat 1.
So I was trying to look
Damn.
into the
That's
night
tough.
Monte,
That's
as you
so
sort of-
crazy.
as you bring your feet, you watch as
think
Jonamar's
I
like
know
instincts
why
start to
Joel
take
doesn't
over,
wanna
but in
go.
his inebriated state, he
He.
Can I catch
so
him
wanted
at the
to
very
leave.
last second?
give me a dexterity.
You can't catch him if you just trip.
10,000 flat.
Or
1,000.
a 10.
A 10. I'd say you managed to like
1,000 platinum.
very roughly grab the back of his shirt.
And it's
That was
by
more
Or
like,
like the
Gwen
front-
Stacy toward you.
Like the collar.
No, yeah, no, you
it
catch
didn't
Julmar,
say
but he
what
still
he
hits
did.
the back of his head
Yeah,
against
you
the
kind of
ground.
stumbled forward a little bit, and Jonamar's like the back of Jonamar's head kind of fell against the ground. But you still have this.
Okay,
I
Monte.
get it. And then I like pull him closer to me,
Just put a top hat
and
on.
then
You'll be fine.
like straight to his face. I'm like, "That's for shoving me." And then I like plop him down on the ground.
And then they kiss.
Yeah, and then
I
they
don't think he's at
kiss.
the right.
Very passionately.
Yes, I say that, and then I
Yeah.
like lightly drop him to the ground.
Okay, Tyrell immediately goes and be like, okay, are you okay, Julmar? Can I see the back of your head? Did it?
Just like, get the fuck away from me.
See, come on, brother. I want to help you.
I think I would actually just like try to just like fucking kick him away.
Oh my God.
What?
Oh my
Why
God.
me?
We just all
You should've
watched
just
it,
left
like,
him.
oh, we're done.
I want to do a medical check. that's what I wanted to do.
See if he was concussed.
Yeah, see if he was fucking concussed. No, I just get like a whole fucking like
roll for concussion.
a whole 2-pound bag of Mooner to shove it in his mouth.
It's a 6.
Don't you have exhaustion right now?
I have 2 points of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Oh my God! What?
So you should have been rolling everything at disadvantage.
Pretty much
Yeah.
everything.
Why don't we get him to the bathhouse and maybe the doctors?
Yeah.
Let him sleep for
Okay.
a bit.
Yeah.
He's just
Yeah.
a bit straight.
Soon,
I
grab him.
Come here.
Sleep over in the infirmary.
As you guys sort of round everybody up, you spend a nice evening in the bathhouse, sort of relaxing, decompressing the day.
Can I pray?
Yeah, give me a religion check.
Okay.
As you watch Tyrell just.
Hey, Tim, you want to try something fun?
Sure.
We get to the edge of the bathhouse where, it's kind of like an entrance, and then he could throw me into like a pool, basically, right? But I'm going to go into my shell, and I just want him to like me into the
Good
water.
thing you said that you go into your shell, because that pool, that like bath is not that deep.
Yeah, I'm going to go into my bath, and I want him to... Do not fucking use all your Monte, I want you to go ahead and... I want you...
Just
Hey, I'll try to catch you if.
Right now, it's
shit goes
everything
awry.
in my body inside the shell except for my head. So I'm talking to
Are we
Monte
all
right
in the
now.
bathhouse? That is
Natural
so
20.
funny, actually.
A natural 20.
Unnatural.
Unnatural.
Oh, okay.
Blair's just kind of in like a sports
Mind you, I take all the stuff off that I would
Sounds
normally
like
take
it.
off before praying.
Dude, you fucking
Oh, then Blair's
spike that shit.
Dude.
Just
Okay, don't be a little bit gentle with me, okay? I don't want to.
Yeah, you hit that ground hard. Boom! But you are currently submerged underneath the water. The rest of you get sort of splashed with hot water as Tyrell enters the bath
Okay. And then religion
What is
check.
that?
with advantage.
I don't know. I just thought of it. You know, something.
Actually, no. Take inspiration for that. Do you have inspiration already?
Yeah.
Okay, take advantage.
Can I have his inspiration?
Advantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I'll take another
Second
fucking.
and shit.
You should have said no. I had two.
No, I should have. Oh, both those are cocked actually.
Damn.
Fuck, okay.
Oh. Ooh.
Nat 20.
Oh.
Nat 20 plus 7, 27.
So what are you trying to say? What are you praying about?
He probably just like is obviously praying to Mother Ocean, sending love, wishing best wishes for the maniacs as a whole. You know, being like, hey, the maniacs say hi, even though they didn't. But you know, I want to be nice. And I just want to be like, hey, it's getting really stressful. Monte, he's been a little upset recently at Julimar. Julimar was upset, but now he's drunk. And my head kind of hurts. My back kind of hurts a little bit because Thune just threw me really, really hard into the ocean. What the fuck do we do? Can we? How do I? Like, you've been a being of eternity. How do I make someone happy?
Oh my god. Such a sad question.
You
How do I make
respond.
people like me?
Or just kind of chilling,
It's like
listening
really
to
depressing.
it. And it gets to the end, and she's like, oh.
You hear a response, and it's
Fucking brainwashes Julimar, be like, I love Tyrell. That's what
fucking
it's
obsession.
crazy.
no, it's an almost somber, subdued response. And she goes, people, no matter their lifespan, be it small or large, are hard to understand. And you cannot make everyone happy.
Ooh.
And that last note is sort of a whine, or like a sort of a. As you can tell from her speech that she is recalling something that she finds to be troubling or sad.
Maybe playing sad.
Question.
Yes.
Is this something that I technically know, but because of Swiggly?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
I figured, yeah. Tyrell, because I'm assuming he at least gather that he's not very, or that she's not very happy delivering that information to him, right? Then can I do a follow up?
Yeah.
I'll roll again for it.
No,
but
I'll start on a natural 20 to get a follow-up.
I'll be like it sucks, and I'm sorry that you're going through that. But I hope it gives you any form of comfort knowing that even normal people have to deal with that stuff too, not like she does, you know. And just saying that we love her, and that regardless of what happens, he's going to continue to try and work through it, I guess. But he still sends the love.
You don't get a response, but you do get a warm feeling.
Oh.
Tyrell pees himself.
Yeah, no.
Fucking peas in the pool.
Yeah, no, so Tyrell starts like swimming to the edge of the pool with like the steps, and then he goes immediately up to Thune. That was awesome. I
know.
That was awesome.
We should do that more often.
Because like there's a lot.
Monte.
I should just start throwing you all the time, man.
Honestly, that sounds like kind of fun.
Could you throw me?
I could try. Do you want me to?
Okay, well, don't throw me. Let's just see if you can carry me. All right.
Okay.
All right. Inside the shell.
Can I carry you?
That's the noise.
Make a strength check.
Ugh.
Half president, but then also half not. She's thinking about
Not 20.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you pick up.
Damn.
Dude, I'm rolling the shit.
Heavy, but like you've been feeling yourself.
My Monte dice.
That's kind of a weird statement.
It's gonna throw me back into the pool.
But
You've been feeling yourself today.
I have been.
yeah, you've been kind of like you've been in your feet. You've been like kind of like yeah, I got that shit on.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
on
I
that
got
type of
shit
timing.
on.
Polaroid
Like,
shirt really got you feeling yourself
For
today.
real.
It's dirty. Like,
I'm in my Monte aura.
Monte
You're in your
or
look smack there.
wow, you're so strong. You can put me down now, buddy.
Oh,
you
okay.
you put me down.
Yeah,
I really thought you were gonna throw me. Okay, thank
No.
God. Thank God. Where's Julimar? And we just see him like under the water, just like trying to drown, basically.
Oh, just you see bubbles like just like.
How'd your library church go?
It was really good.
Did you learn any new, fun, interesting things?
Yes.
Mind divulging?
Shoot. Oh.
Whoa, wait. Can I perceive that? That
Did I have
is.
to contest anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a
Both of us? Or
No, it was just
deception check.
it was a
It was just.
What'd you get?
11.
Unnatural 20.
Yes,
Oh.
you don't catch that shit.
it's like a quick string of words that she will lead.
Come on, divulge. Come on, what are you waiting on?
So, first, I was like going on about gods because we have a lot of issues with like gods, or just like a lot of ties to gods, I guess. So.
like Mother Ocean.
Yeah.
Or Vayun.
I learned more about dragons.
It's like a sleep agent. With the word Vayun.
Talking about you.
Yeah. I don't know if you're talking to her, but
Immediately you come out of like the water butt naked. You're talking about him.
I heard.
you said dragons?
I heard about you.
Yeah, there's like this main like father of like dragons, and then there's like a subsection of like 4 like kind of like seasonal type dragons, and autumn, winter, summer, spring. I learned about that. I learned about Tiamat.
Wait, like seasonal dragons?
Like spring.
Can I
So there's one of them.
can I recall
One of
something?
them like shoots snow out of their mouth.
I didn't really talk about their abilities. I talked about
Unnatural
more what they look like.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Something like that in your mind.
And the lore behind them all.
While Thel was doing this, you mentioned how she felt her pendant.
Yeah.
Could you start tying that it's like the things together type shit?
Are you expressing that to the group?
Yeah.
Type shit.
Type shit. I would say if you think that Thal would start putting those pieces together, Thal can start putting those pieces
I
together.
think so, yeah.
I think so. What? Can
That
I,
she will start putting like 2 and 2 together.
Her dragon is a god.
Yeah.
are you expressing that to the group?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, Miss Dragon God.
You're best friends with the god too?
A dragon.
Dragon god. That's fucking cool.
We all have a god.
What else? What else?
There is like another like really, really big thing. But I think I'll save that for a different time.
What do you mean?
Why?
Why? We're here.
I like stories.
You know, Jules is like fast asleep. You know, like
He's
He's
asleep.
just like floating face down in the pool.
I don't. I think before I like make it more of like a bigger thing, I want to see if we happen to like hear about it before. I want it to be the last resort. I want it to come from him.
come from who?
We'll just have to see.
Can I make a connection?
Yeah, no, would Tyrell or Monte be able to think?
Be able to think.
Yeah,
Check.
That's a tough ask for Monte. Oh fuck!
You said
Insight?
Yeah.
9.
15.
Okay. Tyrell, you start to understand. Monte, you're still kind of clueless.
Who though? I want to know.
We'll just talk about it tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Monte, can you look up at the sky real quick?
Aren't the
Am I looking at something?
Aren't the stars
Oh,
pretty?
I thought I saw something up
Yeah,
there.
that's Tyrell. You're just like looking about. You're just like.
Oh, I thought I saw a different fire sword up there.
Oh, I
Yeah.
like my fire sword though.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing because it wasn't even up there to begin
Yeah,
with.
it's-
So I
it
kind of
was
feel
the-
dumb. Sorry to
It was
waste
a
your time,
joke. It was
buddy.
a joke.
Oh man,
It was a ha ha he.
that was a joke.
Yeah.
The sword on the wall.
Yeah.
It was actually a pickaxe.
Aren't we indoors?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're in like a sauna bathhouse type.
The promise. We talk about it tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah, we can talk about it tomorrow.
When do we have? Tomorrow's a decision, right?
Yeah, tomorrow is the day that we have to
Give her
decide if we're going to be going to. I was about to say Julimar's house.
Because that's incorrect, actually.
To Alakira. To Alakazam.
Okay.
I wasn't able to find anything about the Nighthawks, though.
Though-ish?
Yes.
Monte's like visibly kind of upset at the secret hiding.
How obvious is it that he's upset?
About
How obvious is
Vayum.
it that you're upset?
It's hard for Monte to hide this, but like, yeah, Monte's just upset.
His fucking sword's out, man.
Don't be bad. Don't be bad. Please.
Chill.
I think the only thing that was mentioned about Vayum was a mention of like which human gods, and then I chose Lycan to learn more.
This is
about.
bad. This is bad. Monte's visibly okay.
So sorry.
I'm joking.
Give me history.
Oh, okay. History.
I will say that we can go back and, like, if you roll good on this, I'll tell you a little bit about mine.
Oh, wait. Either way. Oh my god. I
Bruh.
can stop with
Stop
this.
rolling
I
that
can try
dice.
and,
Yeah.
Stop rolling in the corner.
I can like try and slip through. Pretty good at that.
Yeah.
17.
On a 17, you notice that the name Vayum is never once mentioned in any DA. Like,
Damn.
mysteries, lore.
I like
He wasn't mentioned.
It was not mentioned at all. Nope.
Sorry.
There was no mention of Vayum.
in my dice tray.
I'm a bitch.
And I went through a crap ton of books.
Well,
Lovely.
so when we get to a physical altercation, don't say it wasn't for nothing.
If we go to
Whoop my
temples,
ass.
I can find out more about it if I get
Jacob can whoop my ass.
a scholar pass. If I get a scholar.
Physically
She
stronger
said like
than I
a
am.
like a student credit or like a scholar credit.
I'm smarter.
You should. Volume is very important.
You
most-
gain the intuition that you can sort of vie with the priests to see if you can get access to some of their tomes, depending on how hard that might be. You assume maybe not too hard, since it seems like students do so all the time, but they might have proper like papers and stuff like that. It's possible though.
What if we use like some of our like false IDs that we had for the College of Winds thing?
Possibly. Do you still have those on you?
Well,
I was Blair.
Yeah, the only people that had them were myself,
Monte.
and Thune. But we do have a top hat that can disguise you.
Yeah, I'll say this. I'll confirm it. Monte definitely lost it.
You're like, wait, I have. Oh, no.
You would have to match the description of a white giant or a purple man. Hey, but the hat.
I can,
Yeah, the top hat is something we still have.
I also can't do disguise.
You were never formally, because you were never formally inducted, so you wouldn't have like student IDs. What you were given were IDs stating that you were part of the Fire Watch.
That's yeah.
Yeah. So you wouldn't have any student IDs. So that probably wouldn't have been happening anyways.
Would Roland help?
You could ask. Though, as to what power he sways in the temple, you are unsure.
I mean, he almost freaking killed me, so I hope he has some level of authority there.
He killed me.
Oh.
Didn't kill you.
I do remember looking up to the sky and seeing my and I remember seeing light. Not fun. So we all just still in the bath.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are kind of just chilling, discussing.
So does our decision look like we are going? Because Jules is
Well,
passed
okay.
out right now. Right?
Is Julimar awake or asleep right now?
John?
He's out.
Out cold. Okay.
He's kind of floating in the pool.
Okay. Team meeting.
Tyrell has now enacted a team meeting. Julimar will be asleep for this one.
Angry.
No,
We all sit
I think Tyrell, he would just straight up address, just like, Jules, you can sit this one out.
Yeah. No. No.
And it's also like, I don't want to put it out there, like, too much yet. I don't know how important. We don't know Jules' last name, right?
Julian, have you told him your last name? I would assume so.
I think I have addressed I've addressed my last name.
Yeah. You know his last name is this way.
Oh, okay. Could I just connect that then?
Yeah, that's
okay,
obvious.
okay,
I mean, you guys have known that Leon's his father, or that his
Oh, okay,
adopted
okay,
father's
yeah.
name is Leon.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Alrighty.
Oh, I haven't disclosed that information, but I won't say that.
Alrighty, guys. Team meeting. It was quite an eventful morning, as we all know. We had to go ahead and, do some rounding up of the maniacs. But we don't have a lot more time until we have to make a decision if we're going to Lamar's house. I forget the name.
Alakaira.
Alakaira. If we're going to Alakaira.
Hello?
Just between the 5 of us here, because we all know where Julimar stands, and we're gonna have to talk to that about him soon. But what are all our stances? And I have an idea. I lost it.
You lost your idea.
We're gonna play, or we're gonna take turns with the stone. When you have the stone, it's your turn to speak. Say whatever you like, but we are unallowed to interrupt the other until their statement is finished. Hey, sometimes, we got into a physical altercation this morning off of some differences.
What happened?
You were there at the meeting. He pushed him, he got mad, and then I saw that he tripped him.
Okay, but nothing else happened.
That's why I feel we need to be a little bit more willing to hear other people's opinions before you get a little crazy. That's all I'm saying.
Rock.
You see, he likes The Rock, and this is who
what
it's
if-
for. This is who it's for.
But what if,
Huh?
Oh, that's a good
yeah, what
point.
if it just wrong?
What if he gets mad?
Isn't
and
that
now you don't have one?
counterintuitive?
I have an idea.
Or just
What if
speak,
you
just
wanted to
speak
have
your
a
mind. Just speak your mind.
Speak his mind? Okay.
I like
Monte,
The
you
Rock.
first.
Okay, here's The Rock.
You like the rock?
I like The Rock.
Yeah, he likes
we'll
the,
use
he,
The Rock.
he fucking likes The Rock, guys.
Larry came out for a second.
Larry! Bro, guys, he fucking likes The Rock. We're doing The fucking Rock.
Get out of my head!
Hey, you guys, he likes Hey, he likes The Rock. He likes the Rock.
As for the Isla Kyra thing, I think it's a good idea to go on this. For reasons outside of monetary gain, we're gonna go out and help people.
It sounded like a dog for a second.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What was that?
Oh, well, that definitely doesn't sound like a dog.
Yeah.
That sounded like a fart. What the fuck? Okay. I think it's a good idea for the simple fact that there's people that are there right now that they need help. And I know we might not view ourselves as the pinnacle of bringing justice to people, but if there's people that we could help, Barrett said it himself, we're good people trying to do good things, and this seems like a good thing that we're trying to not do. So if I get a vote, and if it matters at all, I vote that we go to Alakaira. But that's just Tyrell's opinion. Monte, would you like to have one?
Mm-hmm.
Rock.
Rock. Well,
I was fully expecting this.
he like considers it for a bit.
I looked for the coin, but I couldn't find it.
Hey.
Hey, it's the rock.
Well, I feel like I was pretty vocal during that meeting, so you guys kind of know where I sway and like why. But just to reiterate, I really want us to go to Alakaira. I've seen the bad shit that's been happening, just all around about this war, and if there's anything I could do about it, I'd very much love to. But I also know that this is a big risk and a big ask. And I've known you guys long enough to not want to see you guys hurt. So it's up to the group, but my vote sways yes. Soon, Rock.
So I talked it over with Vayum last night.
Okay, you do a religion check.
So I remember I prayed right after, and I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, no,
She
you
said-
did actually talk it over with you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you got like a 17 on that
She
one.
told you.
yeah.
She told you to stop it doing plans.
Okay.
What was I?
And she seems to agree with going to Alakira. So that is where my position is.
Okay. Rock.
Rock.
I mean, I'll go wherever you guys go. I am a little worried about some things that I did find out. They won't know until tomorrow.
Like Monte, like
Sorry, it beats the shit out of me.
like loudly, like kind of growls at that.
Tyrell
Very
immediately looks up with
obviously.
like an oh shit face.
Yeah.
There's an obvious reason why Jules doesn't want to go. Well, I'd like to think that it's the main reason why. But I don't want to just out it. But if we end up going, I'll go. I don't want to go with you guys, any place where you guys aren't. That's all I got to say.
Rock.
If you guys think it's a good thing that we go, considering what we owe it to Queen, first of all, to go, you know.
I bet Morgan cannot hear you.
He says he can always hear me.
We're gonna have to bank on it.
What did I say?
We owe it to the queen.
This is quite literally your opinion.
We owe it to the queen, dude.
Owe it to the queen.
I don't remember.
Owe it to the queen.
We owe it to the queen to go. And as you guys have said, that we know each other for long enough, and you guys are the only people in my life who are constant, and I can't risk losing you guys. So if that means going to the depths of hell, fighting together, that's where I'll go.
How's her trying?
So at this moment, it's unanimous. Thank you for that.
Can I have a rock?
No, it's my rock. This is my fucking rock.
So we're just waiting on
On
Jules.
Zulmar, and when he wakes up, I think you should take a little bit of a backseat on this next one. All right, buddy. All right, because you guys are both physically assaulting each other. Maybe a little bit of time. We should probably have a very, well-spoken individual to deal with Julimar right now in such a vulnerable moment. So if thou will take the leads if she would like to.
Okay.
But you'll be there.
Yeah. I'm okay. I'm in check. I just, was messing with him. The trip was nothing. I just wanted to mess with him. I'm good.
He kicked me in my stomach.
So, I can't do much about that.
It hurt.
But yes.
I'm gonna take away 2 points of health just to make you feel something. Not even about to ask Jacob. I'm taking away health just so you feel bad.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Well.
Tyrell, you take.
No, I'm taking the 2 away. I'm taking the 2 away.
Yeah, that was a 4, so.
Damn.
Fuck.
I think I have my emotions in check, but I will take a backseat.
Yeah. I guess we just didn't carry Julimar into the infirmary. He did his head earlier, and he still isn't feeling very good. Mordain Laor hasn't shown up yet to heal Julimar.
You better show up.
So
Let's give him
2. Until he's good, let's just leave him in the infirmary so that they know where to go at least.
Yeah.
All right.
Come here, Jules. Lifts him out of the water.
Yeah, no, he just
Right,
like
he's still in the
he's just
water.
like fucking like he scoops him up.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Have a nice night in the infirmary waiting for you.
As you all sort of.
Just like cute nurse.
Cute nurse is crazy.
As you all drag Julimar back to the infirmary, where do you guys go? Are you gonna sleep in the infirmary, or are you guys going back to your own rooms?
Probably sleep in the infirmary if everyone's willing to. I'm definitely willing to sleep in the infirmary.
They don't sleep anywhere.
I promise I won't sleep on your shoulder this night.
Yeah, they're
You
kind
can
of.
sleep on my shoulder, just don't drool.
Oh, is that what that is? All the gross.
No, she comes.
I changed.
Oh.
That's why we all changed.
Oh, we did all change there.
Yeah.
No.
We're all in our fancy clothes.
Oh, so that's why you changed. Yeah, no, that sure was ruined.
Yeah, and I can't promise anything when I'm asleep, so I just won't sleep on your
Just like
shoulder.
lay.
You want to sleep
like,
over here with me?
Sure, yeah.
This is the origin of the stain on his fucking wife beater.
I forgot you're in a white beater.
Well, it's not a white beater. Like that's
That's what it is.
You're in a
No,
white
okay.
White tank top, it's a white beater.
Hold up. Okay,
No.
hold up. While we're sleeping, let me look this up. 'Cause I have a
While
clear.
we're sleeping, it's crazy.
Okay. As you all sort of wind down for the evening, Claire, everybody else has fallen asleep. You, being a night owl, sort of have experience staying awake. And you're kind of keeping watch, keeping guard a little bit. And you hear down the hallway, almost like a scraping sound. Like claws or maybe paws. What are you doing?
I'm gonna get up and carefully walk to make sure I don't wake anybody up and open the door.
A stealth check.
It's like I mentioned. If Tyro were to have nipples, they would most definitely be out. It's like this.
Oh god.
Okay.
This is what I was thinking.
Oh, so it droops low.
Whoa.
Oh god.
So it's like
With
kinda
new
like-
fire shorts, and you can have a stain on it. I don't mind that.
Okay, yeah, I will add the stain just because of that. That's such a fucking horrendous tank top. These straps are insane.
That's why I wanted it to be so loose. Because realistically, it makes sense why he could wear it without having to cut it or anything with the shell on.
Yeah.
The shell on is crazy.
On a 17,
Oh gosh.
you manage to sneak past your friends without alerting any of them, and you peek your head out. The door doesn't make a squeak as it opens up, and you see standing in the hallway, sort of scratching up against one of the stone walls, a midnight black wolf. It is relatively large. One might classify it as a dire wolf, but maybe it's a little bit too small for that. And it has these bright crimson eyes that look almost a little bit too intelligent as they look at you. And it wanders away.
You want me to like follow you or something?
What do you do?
I obviously, as an instinct, I put my hand on my crossbow just in case, and I start following it.
Okay.
I close the door behind me.
Okay. As the door shuts, you follow at a pretty safe distance. You notice you can't get too far away from it as it stops if you do and looks back at you, waiting for you to catch up before it continues. This wolf, it leads you out onto the training ground. And you watch as it gets towards the gate, and instead of walking over it, around it, it sort of faces through it and continues on. A shimmer of a sort of pale white light as it faces through the gate.
Can I open the gate?
Yeah.
I open it.
Yeah, as you open the gate, leaving the castle, the guard on night watch sort of looks at you and acknowledges you. And you follow it. You follow this wolf down sort of the back streets, out towards the wall. The sort of octagonal.
Octagonal?
I think it's octagonal. I think it's octagonal.
Oh, is it?
I think it's octagonal.
The octagonal wall that sort of surrounds.
Octagonal? Now I'm second guessing myself.
Yeah.
It's on.
The octagon.
octagon, octagonal.
Yeah.
Avocado.
Wall is around it.
Avocado.
And you watch it as it slips through a crack in the wall and exits the city. The crack is big enough for you to fit through it and squeeze.
I'll turn into a bat and fly through.
You turn into a bat, you flutter through, pop out on the other side, and you see it sort of on its hind, or like on its like back leg, because it's like sort of sitting waiting for you. Notices you coming through as a bat and continues walking. And it takes you down through fields, off the beaten road, through these large sort of wheat fields, until it comes up to a small shack. The building itself is no bigger than a shed, made entirely of this dark wood. And you watch as on the steps leading up to the door is a second door. This one of a bright white fur coat. The same sort of intelligent crimson eyes. Looks up, notices the other wolf, gets up itself and phases through the door into the building. The black wolf that you have been following also walks through the door. Give me an investigation check. On 19, this building is in no way in disrepair, but it is small and quaint. The sort of dark wooden beams obviously cared for, but as you're looking around, you notice a small symbol on the door, almost like sort of like an outhouse crescent shape cut out in the door of a crescent moon.
She kind of traces it with her finger and then pushes it.
As you push the door through, you are met with a small altar at the end. No statue. A simple offering bowl. And what looks to be maybe about 8 seats, maybe worth. And in the very center of this room is a almost slightly raised dais, platform on which to stand on. And in the ceiling of this shack, a perfectly circular window. And you see as a column of moonlight perfectly lands on the dais. Give me a perception check.
9.
You don't see the dwarves anywhere. You are alone in this building. Although there are lit candles along the altar. What do you do with?
I'm gonna go up to the offering bowl. I'm gonna take my crossbow out and place it on there and then go sit in front of the altar.
As you place the crossbow down, the moon's light seems to bathe it, making it almost glow. Give me a religion check.
It's a base roll.
Oh, so it's like Thunes, actually.
That's so funny.
12.
Could be worse.
Could be a lot worse.
It could be some of the rolls that Thunes got.
Yeah.
On a 12, you feel a faint push as you are shoved into the center, the dais on the pedestal. As you turn around, you see as the white wolf now reappeared behind you, starts to fizzle into a white light.
Can I try and pet it before it does?
Give me an animal handling check.
Hi, puppy.
Hey, puppy.
19.
Oh.
You manage to pet it, or like sort of cup its snout in your hand, and it sort of like leans into it before it.
I say thank you.
Did you hear a voice?
What about it?
It's sort of not low, but calm. A little ethereal, but with a sort of bassy undertone. Child of the moon, walker of the night, daughter of fate, and of our curse. What brings you here?
I want to know why.
I'm gonna move this shit closer to you.
Oh my god, whoa.
Repeat that.
I want to know why.
No.
Hey, you got the spotlight now, you can't.
We have the two quietest people on the opposite sides of the table.
I'm gonna actually speak up for this because you tend to I tend to be quiet, but you tend to be quiet.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What did you say?
I want to know why. Why me? Why this? Why now?
You are the byproduct of a very unfortunate set of events. The last in a lineage tainted in blood and steeped with good intentions, though they may be terrible actions. Daughter of the moon, you are at the crossroads of fate. Though I am not the traveler, even I can see where the threads of fate will lead you.
Where are they leading me?
To ruin. To destruction.
Can I change it?
We do not interfere.
But how can I?
By proving yourself. By gaining favor. You are a child of the red, but I am a protector of both. Both the vampire and the wolf. And so I offer you an opportunity. A hunt. Will you partake?
Can I get a little more information?
There is a man. Though to call him a man would be disingenuous, as he has strayed too far. A child of my own, a son of the moon, a werewolf. He has done deeds of which I am not allowed to say. But he needs to be taken care of.
Who is he?
His name is Dante. Dante Lycan. Third son of the Lycan family, the progenitors of werewolves.
Where is he?
In your destination. Al-Qaeda. The events that are to go down in that city are shrouded, even from us deities. I am sure Travis, the Traveler, will be able to speak of what is to come, but he hasn't been himself recently.
As I've heard from other gods, none of the gods are in their right mind right now. Except for you. You're chill.
Will you join the hunt, child of the moon?
Yes.
As a reward, if you were to succeed, I will grant you more information, what I can, and give you my blessing. A boon, if you will.
Isn't this how we ended up getting the vampires in the first place?
Would you care to speak up?
No. Not really.
What if I gave you something that the mere mortals call a level up? I agree!
You're speaking too quietly, child.
Speak the fuck up. Oh my god.
I'm across the table from you. I cannot fucking hear you.
I'm sure Morgan would love to hear this session if you would only speak up.
Fuck up.
Even Barry's not that good to detect where your voice went. Nah, see?
Be warned, daughter of Blackburn. You have eyes on you.
My eyes are bad. Continue. Sorry. D&D
A set of them I had hoped to dispose of a long time ago. But her bloodlust cannot be contained, and my child is failing.
Charlotte's here?
You get a sense of acknowledgement.
Thomas sucks.
No, Blair in the moment. Fucking fire.
Okay.
And as the acknowledgement to Charlotteer, you watch as the moonlight passes over, and you are now clad in darkness. The only thing lighting the room are the 3 candles along the altar. And an altar bowl that has some wheat, some coin, and that's about it. What do you do?
I get up from the altar, I go for, and I grab my crossbow, and I just kind of look up through the window, staring at the sky for a little bit, just thinking about what he had said.
You eventually find your way back to the castle.
Yes.
As you find your way back to the castle, I would like specifically Galorian, Monte,
The full name.
and Julimar to roll me a d20. Do I need to leave that over there, or are you going to speak up?
Fuck you. That loud enough for you?
They spoke up now.
Give
me that shit, Nick.
Yeah, pretty.
Give me that shit.
Yeah, pretty. A lot of bass in the throat for that one.
18.
18.
Nice.
Hey!
14.
I hate to be this guy, but is that a disadvantage?
That is a disadvantage.
Oh, damn.
4.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, bro. I had to.
No.
You're like reminding the teacher that there's homework.
Actually, they look up what to do.
Actually, Caleb rolled a disadvantage.
I hate you. You're a bitch.
He's not giving it to me.
Actually,
He's not giving it to me.
stop. You guys are being annoying now, please.
3 p.m. outside. You and me are gonna.
We will get into what those dice rolls entail here in a second.
Oh, okay.
As I am going to give us a 5-minute break to recuperate.
Bathroom time, bathroom time.
Pee break.
Oh, your airplane fight is gonna be lit, Morgan.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh, man.
You know, and that means it's a time for a Morgan question.
Morgan question. And any other viewer.
Huh?
How are you liking this
5 questions?
section so far?
Okay,
Yeah, do you like
Morgan.
Morgan?
It's
And
5
anyone watching?
questions. We're gonna have them in various levels of difficulty to answer.
5 questions.
I will say for the first question, what has been your favorite like saga that the Maniacs have gone on?
Favorite arc?
Has it been the whole beginning where we're learning about hunting vampires? And I would say that ended with the Silas fight. Right? I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Second arc was the College of Winds. We started knowing that we had to go to the College of Winds off information that we got from Silas.
Yeah.
And then we did that, got there, and it ended with the Aurora and Blair, like Blair leaving the note for Aurora,
And then
us getting Sukanud, where it's
and
like,
you guys finding out that
yeah.
Blair wasn't a vampire.
Arc 3 is us on our way to Iarios, Verona.
Yeah.
Where, obviously we all left to go and meet up with one Mordain Lauer with Arthur, and that ended after the Barrett fight. The first Barrett fight. Then we had the whole Phoenix saga, everything with the Phoenix when that ended, and that officially ended when. You know what? I might even go as crazy as say that ended when we received our rewards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
That ended when we got our rewards. We had the whole Blair saga, which includes the Chimera and the Blair.
Okay.
In the Blair fight.
That makes sense.
And that ended once Blair was brought back.
We have the Blair Dreamscape.
We have the Thomas Sanders arc, which I might go crazy with this one. It involved Thomas Sanders and the second Bear interaction.
Yeah.
I think that makes sense.
No.
Okay, so wait, what happened in that one again?
So we got Blair back. We all did the Thomas Sanders mansion thing.
Yeah,
with Thune joining in halfway towards.
Like halfway through. Okay.
And then we did the wall with the.
That's right.
What's the name? You're doing a short story.
Oh yeah, Mr. Daly or Mr. Daly.
Yep.
Yeah.
One of the two.
The newspaper.
Because after the Thomas Sanders invasion, we had abruptly bumped into Barrett. I think that's how it works.
We did. Yeah, we were barely leaving and we were gonna go to party.
Yeah.
But then Barrett was like, "Stop that man!" That's usually my favorite. That's my favorite Barrett quote.
Dude, because I actually rewatched it, dude, and because Morgan fell out of the closet. Complete silence for a solid 4 or 5 seconds.
My heart stopped.
No, that was
and then everyone erupted, and we were like, "What the fuck?"
Please stop that! No, because that's that might be contender for my favorite. And then after the Barrett fight starts with the sessions that Thune was missing for, but that was the Monte House arc.
The Vidal arc, the Monte House arc,
and that ended once we got back, and then we had what was it?
The Return to Verona arc.
Return to Verona, which is us getting there, ends with us burning down Thomas Sanders' house and then teleporting back, and then we had Act 2 so far, which is the Chimera, and I'm assuming we're going to end off this arc once we make a decision on if we're going to go to.
Well, I would lump the
and then
Chimera
technically the one shot
with the return. No, to Return to Verona.
Yeah,
because I think Arc 2 happens actually right afterwards.
Oh, okay, so right now. So this isn't complete, so Morgan's not allowed to pick this. Because it's
illegal?
not over yet. Yeah, illegal. But the most recent thing that the Maniacs have done that's eligible for this.
I can hold it.
Go.
So yeah, Morgan, you pick. My personal favorite has been, honestly, bro, maybe Return to Verona or the Revival of Blair. Which is the first Chimera and then the Blair session.
I do think my favorite segment or arc has been the Blair Revival arc.
Revival arc.
Because I think it single-handedly has my favorite session with us being in
Blair's memories.
Deathscape or whatever, yeah.
Let's see.
I think that is my single proudest moment of a DM, as I feel like I painted the image of what it looked like.
Dude, I saw it vividly.
The saddest part. The only miss about that whole session was the fact that part of it was recorded.
Yeah, it's gonna get recorded.
That's I'm making sure this shit's recorded. Hi, Morgan.
Hi, Morgan. I have a question for you guys. When it was revealed that Blair was a vampire, how obvious beforehand had it been?
I didn't think it was obvious, but because I live with Tony and Adriana, and they found it obvious, I inherently knew, but I wasn't.
I had my suspicions with the parasol. But I didn't actually confirm it until it was like confirmed by you, just because I was just.
It
like,
didn't hit me
like-
until at one point in a session that was even like, oh wait,
I
are you
was
a player?
so
because I was just like, I mean, they probably just like to carry that thing around.
I was so fucking mad, right? So before leading up to session 0 and like while you guys were still making your characters, I posted on my
I was so pissed.
my
with him
D&D
for
Twitter.
like a week. I was so fucking
A Twitter that I know.
Tony saw it. I totally forgot.
A Twitter that I thought none of you follow.
That was kind of stalking.
I was so pissed because we were on call and he's like, "Yeah, vampire." I texted Jacob and I'm like, "I'm so fucking mad."
I was about to say I had a
I
leg up
was pissed.
because I was stalking his.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
called
so mad because one, it was posted on my D&D Twitter, so I kind of thought it was like obvious, like, hey, I'm specifically posting it on one that like they don't follow, so that like, you know. But
Yeah.
also, like, yes, I didn't say anywhere that it was a secret, so
Yeah.
it's on me, like 100%.
I was pissed.
But I was so mad.
Yeah, no,
I think
because I just
I
had
remember the air in that call shifted when you were like, "Oh yeah, I think Morgan mentioned that there's like a vampire."
Because I saw because I had
you don't know how much I was trying not to start like cry because that was the one secret that I had. And I was like, great, my one thing about my character that I was so excited for is ruined before we even started.
Because it's tough. Well, because like
Like,
it wasn't immediate because I honestly thought Nick was the vampire. Because like you didn't say specifically who had
Yeah.
what idea. of
All
the
we
character.
did know is that the three of us were immediately eliminated.
But
Yeah.
but it gave once we actually started playing the campaign,
It was
it,
like,
became more obvious. I was like, okay,
There was a part of me, like a split second, where I was like, great, my character's ruined, I just won't even play. Like I almost,
Lily, why do you do this every time?
It's only Tuesdays.
She doesn't do this any other time.
Lily, I'm sorry.
Just nervous with how many people.
So I wonder if it's because she's just.
But yeah, there was a part of me that almost backed out of the entire D&D because of it.
That would have been insane.
I've only asked one question so far, so we'll bump it down to 3 before we continue, right? Second question. Morgan, if you were able to somehow purchase a physical replica of any gear piece that any of the Maniacs have, which one would it be and why? You could have Thal's pendant or Thune's little orb. You could make it into whatever weapon you want and then have it as a replica of that. Julimar's daggers, your scimitar, you know, Tyrell's hat and or gauntlets, Blair's crossbow. Which one would you pick?
Which one would you
Has to
pick?
be a Maniac because you're Barrett. You already get all your shit.
She's probably just still getting accustomed to that.
And
It doesn't help that.
finally,
we had a description this round because we ran out and we went to
if the Maniacs were the Teen Titans plus Terra, who would each one be?
That's a very interesting question.
That is
Beast
so-
Boy, 100%.
Yeah.
I'd probably be
Raven, 100%.
Oh yeah. Raven, Starfire. Would I be Cyborg?
I think I would be Cyborg.
I think he'd be Cyborg.
Am I Robin?
I would think you'd be Robin.
I'm Teen Titans Go Robin.
Okay.
Yeah, 100%. You're the, I'll shake my booty.
And
Take my own booty.
then Julimar is Terra. Honestly, that works out crazy good. If we were all bearing the Teen Titans plus Terra, who would we all be?
Starfire?
Starfire, Raven, Cyborg, Beast Boy, Robin,
Yeah.
and then we have Terra.
Like
I'll
actual
shake my
Teen
booty.
Titans Starfire or
So Morgan,
Teen
you can't
Titans
answer
Go
that. Actually, we
Starfire?
got the answer.
I said Teen Titans, but I am Teen Titans Go Robin.
Yeah, you're Teen Titans Starfire. I'd say your Teen Titans probably go Raven,
You
honestly.
definitely, yeah, no, you would be.
Your Teen Titans go Robin.
You're definitely Teen Titans Go Beast Boy.
We're all Teen Titans.
Your
though.
Teen Titans regular Cyborg.
Okay.
And Julimar is definitely regular Teen Titans Terra.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
split in half.
Is Tara the green one?
With Earth powers.
She's the blonde. She's the blonde girl.
I think you're just trying to whisper to me. I was like, oh, wait, what?
say, I just-
Like, I was going to stay in your way and be like,
Unironically, I think design-wise for weapons, right?
Yeah.
I think yours are my favorite.
like, if you could own a physical replica of any of our weapons, it would be the gauntlets.
No, it would be specific. It would be the Frostbane daggers, but that's because it also is Elrin's weapon, right? So, with that aside, yours would probably be second.
See, if I had to pick one from any of us to keep, and mine might be weird, but I would probably want your glasses that you have that give you advantage on your rolls and stuff like that. Especially because I've always pictured them. I don't know if this was like they're like
they were like super nice glasses at one point, but they are kind of like weathered, older, you know? So I've always envisioned one to have like a cracked lens that still works fine. And it's like a red and green type thing. Like they are really goofy looking magical glasses, but they look nice.
They're nice goofy.
It's like how I wear like goofy glasses. You guys are like, only you could pull those off.
I like your like glasses with like the V's on the side of them that like.
See, I would love if I could like do a world where I'm like, we go to like a proper like just like Tinker or something like that. I'm like, hey, you see this wooden mask? Put those rubies
on the mask. You could probably go to like an artificer.
Would Liz be able to do
Liz would
it?
probably be able to do it, yeah.
You guys want to know something?
I wanted to break Larry's mask though.
Blair actually, her glasses make her eyesight worse.
Of fucking course they do, man.
It's because when she was alive, they were fine, but since she died, her eyesight got, like, is back, right? So she still has the prescription.
Just reset her vision to 2020.
Well, yeah, it's the vampiric healing, right?
Yeah.
And then I got 2 more questions. I said 3, but while Tony's in the bathroom, I can ask another. One easy one. What's your favorite color in Among Us to be? And then second, the 5th one.
Well, the answer to that's he was always white. No,
Was he? I thought maybe red.
no, I was white. He was black. So.
Hey, we'll
Mine
see.
was
We'll
always
see.
the red with the little plant.
What emoji is every character?
Yeah, pick one. Just say the emojis and have us try and guess, and you can send Jacob the key.
No animal ones. Like just like face emojis.
That's fair.
Face emojis. So no like turtle, no bat.
No, Morgan's gonna hate. He said more questions.
Oh, I was gonna
he
say,
did
like,
literally ask me for more questions.
I was gonna say either face or like item or object.
Item. Yeah.
I would just do ice cube, fucking fireball, lightning bolt, pink flower, blood drop.
I would do moon.
Moon?
Like,
I would think blood drop would fit better. But
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I would just do a wave.
Yeah.
But Morgan, you pick. You decide your answer's gospel.
I absolutely love playing this game with you all. But you guys, I fucking hate prepping sessions for you guys.
Why?
Because
you can't.
it never happens. It never works out in the way I want it to.
Wait, really?
100% of the time.
Did that happen this session?
I didn't have plans for this session.
Oh, okay.
See, that's how you play D&D with us.
I've started to just skip session planning. If I'm being so for real.
Really?
Like, I will have, like, if there's, like, a fight coming up, I'll plan for it.
Yeah.
If there's a dungeon coming up, I'll plan for it. But just these kind of sessions, I'll have, like jot dots of, like, I want to touch on this. And then we fucking improv the rest of it.
Yeah, because
I recently watched a video where someone did say that's probably like the best way you can run as a DM.
Yeah, because when my first ever time running a D&D campaign, it was the one shot. It was the Eyes of Gold one shot, and I had a fucking script for that thing. And immediately, we get into that tavern. They start to talk and meet. One of them is like, "I'm fucking leaving," and I'm like, "Okay, this is all going out the
That's
window."
crazy. Yeah. Damn. Because like how
What? Oh, go.
how often did it happen with us to where we went like
All the
off
fucking
script?
time.
Just off
All
the
the
What
time?
has
All
been
the
the
time?
biggest, like, subversion that you did not expect? And don't say Blair dying, because that was, like, one that, you know...
Well, the Chimera fight. But specifically, it was very recently. The session he was gone for.
Oh.
Like, retrospectively, I understand it, right? Like, I understand that you guys felt like you couldn't progress story-wise, but I had this whole meeting...
I think it died.
Oh.
This week, it probably
It might have, yeah.
I had this whole meeting planned. I had this whole thing, like, there was going to be a lore drop, that Julimar was from Alakaira, but, like, he wasn't there to hear it. Stuff like that. I had this whole thing with Rowan planned, and then we just went, fuck it, tournament arc.
Yeah.
That was a good session.
That was funny. That's
and I wasn't even there for it.
I didn't even have Rowan's stat block, dude.
Yeah, no, that was so funny because you were like, I wasn't even there, and you listen back to it, and you're like, that shit!
I don't work the next 2 days.
The one where we were in the black market, right? We were in the fucking black market and Silas kept fucking up his goddamn stealth check.
god!
That went off the rails so fast.
We weren't supposed to catch that early.
No!
He was supposed to be like a longer standing.
It was
thing.
supposed to be like I had this whole thing planned to where like you were gonna find out information. It was gonna be like a stakeout. You guys were gonna catch him in the act, and he just wound up running from you guys because he blew his cover immediately.
That is so fucking funny. And then we caught him.
That's
Because were you planning on us catching him?
Because Thune fucking threw
we
Tyrell.
caught him.
Grappled
We
him.
caught him
in the most insane way
Is
possible.
that why we were like getting our ass whooped in that fight? We were not supposed to fight that early.
100%.
Oh, then that makes that loss so much like, or not even lost. That makes that dub one of my favorites.
we fucking beat him.
The whole thing
barely.
with me having to explain why Thune wasn't there, Avium was not meant to be
The first
teased
shot
or
for heaven.
introduced that early on. I wanted this whole thing to be like the very first arc, the Silence arc, was to be like finding this dude, hunting him down, learning about this organization that he's a part of that's kind of like in the background, and it went out the window so quickly.
I do fuck with the idea of Avium getting introduced as early as they did.
No, 'cause that,
I wound up
it worked out
retrospectively.
really
I
well.
liked that decision so much.
Yeah.
But like in the moment, I was like, well, I have to explain why he's like not there, and this is kind of like the only thing that I can tie into without just being like, Thune, you see like, I don't know, like a fucking hot dog.
I was gonna say,
I'm being so serious
in the
because when I was
background.
listening back to that session, that is the first Hood classic session that we ever had, in my opinion.
Absolutely.
Because I was like kind of gagged because obviously we had to fight against Silas, and I will say this: I agree. I don't know if Morgan would agree with this, but combat sections are fun to play, but they are significantly harder to go back to and listen to.
What I want to do from now on, and it's gonna take so much time to fucking
Oh yeah.
is I want to start like writing just shorthand in my like notes, like okay, Jodamar moved to like A5 or something like that.
Ooh,
You can
yeah.
like,
Like,
add like
animating.
the little squares that can check forward, and we can outwardly say we're moving to E8.
I think
And
Or
like,
we could get like one of those like phone stands and just have one of our phones on top recording. The
Dude,
actual
no,
thing.
recording a map
And then
would be
just
so-
intercept that
might
and,
do that. The issue is that like,
I have a
well, I guess if one of you guys puts your phone up there, or like
Yeah, if we
Max
just-
uses their phone to record the audio, I shoot the video, kind of thing.
whoever has
I mean,
the
I
best
haven't used
video.
my phone all session. Like next time, we could see if we could get like just a stand or something.
I can see if I can.
I just have.
That'd be
videos,
crazy.
but I have something
'Cause,
that
like,
Morgan would be
It's-
fucking eat. Morgan, you'd be
Morgan
fucking
would be
eating.
that.
Yeah.
Morgan would be
And then
that.
No, because now we have to do. Morgan's hearing all this.
Fucking
So go edit it out of the video.
A combat cam would go crazy.
Yes.
Oh.
Or we just film this live, and then we have like the second camera just there, and then he
Yeah,
can
no,
just watch
the
it.
video production just
Yeah.
goes through the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
just
yeah,
know
we have
Morgan's gonna be a while until our
cameras.
next combat
1,
section.
2,
We have to invest in a
Please,
tripod.
please
4,
donate.
We each
5.
have
Please,
our-
Morgan.
Which I was creative
What's his name?
and
Michael?
rich enough to like make D&D terrain,
Mm.
like kind of like how we had the clockwork battle.
Oh, yeah.
but like actual terrain for these like encounters.
I mean, we can always go to Hobby Lobby. They have a lot of like.
But like
It's
also,
a lot of work to put together.
Yeah,
Yeah, and like
I
I
Dude,
so many.
you
Every
remember
Tuesday.
making that cardboard? Dude, that shit was such.
But it was so fun.
And then you have so much like
I cut out so many.
yeah, like, you have to like
I helped.
think about it so much in terms of like battle terms. Like you have to have rough terrain over here, and you have to think, oh well, maybe I'm gonna have like stuff over here.
Well,
and it's
it's
just
the-
like
I think I want to find
You-
like a
you
middle
get the help
ground
without
with
the
the
stress of being like, oh, I hope they like you.
like the ones
Get
I do
to
on my
work on it,
computer
you
and
know.
print out. But like, because I always try to incorporate height, but it never really translates well onto like flat paper.
Yeah.
I want to see if
I
like maybe
made
I
those
can, because I have shit ton of cardboard
I
left
made
over,
those.
if I can like
I know it.
cut out some cardboard sections. of
oh
it
yeah, and then you could
stack
just
it.
like stack. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that'd work.
Mine's cracked on the bottom.
Oh, go crazy.
Mine's entirely cracked.
Yeah, maybe one day I'll have
Mine
another
is
one.
wobbly
If you make another one, I'll
My
pay you to make me another one for
dream-
R2.
What my dream
R2, maybe a blue one.
is to, if you ever like
Baby
look
blue.
up Matt Mercer's like
Dude,
D&D
it takes- it's like
room,
Oh,
$5.
like where he does like his map making.
Oh, I'm
I
so excited.
want a room like that.
We got like that.
Yeah,
It
I have
has
to
like
look at.
fucking
It's actually
filing
so fucking
cabinets
insane.
with like minis
No,
and shit.
it's actually.
Oh.
Yeah, because I've seen like I've only ever like properly listened back to the first session of Critical Role, and I had it on my TV, and I was able to catch a combat section because it was like them inside of like this carnival type thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm looking at this right now. If that's the first one, he puts a lot of fucking effort into
Well,
all
it's
the
his
things that he
full-time
needs.
job.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
he has to.
I mean, yeah.
He's a voice actor.
Well, it's not his full time job, but
Yeah,
it's
his full-time job is being a voice actor.
It's not his full-time job.
His
Hey, but he's got the
full-time
means
job
to
is
do it.
being
Yeah.
Cole Cassidy.
That's his full-time job. It's high noon.
All right, who rolled the highest on that D20 check?
We tied for 18, I think.
And I got 14.
Actually,
Who has the higher wisdom stat?
Probably
No. I rolled a 14 first, and then I rolled a 4.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you,
Your ass
Tyrell.
is going.
Yep, no,
Yeah, because
thank you, Tyrell. Thank you, Tyrell.
Now we have homework, actually.
You're a bitch.
Wisdom, I
you
have
forgot the
0.
test.
Like my thing is 0.
Higher than me. I got -1.
All right, so we're gonna go with Thou first. Tyrell, you wanna count us into D&D?
Oh,
Ew.
D&D in 3, 2, 1. Just reminding you that I have a alarming bow, so if anything happens, I will be awakened as well.
Yeah, I walk in
I'll
and
turn
you
this
beat
up
me.
because that speaker died.
Oh, yeah.
Whoops.
Then maybe
Wait, what?
because this is dead, he's not about to use it anymore,
Yeah.
and
Move it closer.
Oh, true.
Mox is quiet.
I heard that.
Oh, I'm glad.
Okay, it's hard for me to talk loud because when I do, my ears pop and it actually fucking hurts.
Okay, D&D in 3.
Oh yeah, D&D in 3, 2, 1.
Thou, you find yourself in a space that you haven't been to very much recently. That sort of free-floating sensation, void that is your mind. You see a silhouette in the distance, a pink glowing dragonborn, your mentor. What are you doing?
I go to hug her.
As you float towards her and try to embrace your mentor, as soon as you come into contact with her, your vision shifts. And you're taller, larger.
Big thou.
Your point of view is from high up, and you are in a frozen mountaintop. Give me an investigation check.
Because Caleb just went,
Don't
Unnatural 20.
big thou.
Shut up.
Wait, what'd you roll?
Unnatural 20.
That's nice.
You see sort of mountains and clouds for as far as you can go, as far as it can go. And you see something else. Large. Bulky. Its scales a deep blue. Tipped with a white. And you hear a voice. One that is definitely not your own, but is coming from you. Avalon, we cannot keep doing this. How can I follow somebody when they created that? You saw what she did. The destruction she reigned. The dragon in front of you. This Avalon responds in a deep, rumbling voice. Lyra, we cannot disobey. You would have your power, your divinity stripped from you. Father is kind, but not that kind. A village was burned, it was destroyed. This village in the forest, I was there. I walked among the people. I saw the carnage with my own eyes. Those elves, they did not deserve that. And she claims justice? Avalon, go with me. Flee with me. I cannot. You see the sorrow in this dragon's eyes. This large beast. His posture sort of, although large and chunky, his maw sort of, his stature sort of down low to the ground. Then I denounce my godhood. I cannot stand by you all if you are okay with this. And she flies away. And you wake up in a cold sweat. Monte.
Oh.
It's like the Liz music again.
Your eyes flutter open. It's dark outside. Midnight. And you feel a weight on your arm. And as you turn over, you see the silhouette of a woman. Sort of covered with a thatch blanket. You hear the crickets, the wind blowing through the grass outside. You seem to be in sort of a building is maybe a bit of a overstatement. A thatch hut. No windows, just open slots to the air. It's peaceful. And then you hear a voice. One that you, Monte, are all too familiar with. Child of fire. Come. Find me. Child who has been wronged. Who has been scorned. Child of hatred. You feel pulled. A warm fire in your chest. What do you do?
I tried to stifle it, and I hold. Because you said there was like a hand on my chest, or
It's a weight, sort of
a weight
curled up against your side.
Okay, I like kind of like snuggle closer.
Give me a wisdom saving throw. Just tell me. Add 3 to it.
9.
A 9. You feel the pull get stronger, compelling you to get up, to move, to act, to run, to fight, to pillage, to loot, to be free. And it's pulling you up and away. And part of you knows that this is wrong. But that tug is strong. What do you do?
I kind of, again, it's sort of a fugue state, sort of not. So like, kind of coldly like push away the weight that I feel and sit up on the bed.
You feel her stir for a moment before resting again, silently. Do you get up?
I do.
As you get up, you exit the hut. You are met with a sign or like a view that sort of causes your head to reel for a moment, as the version of it that you have seen with your own eyes overlap with the version that you are currently seeing. You quite instantly recognize this as Vidal, as your home, your birthplace. But it seems peaceful. Nobody stirring. All the lights in the buildings are out. Except for a singular light that reaches over the hill that leads to the temple. A temple that you know you're not supposed to go to. A temple that, for all except the priestess, is off limits. That glow is enticing. What do you do?
I kind of look around, look back at the little hut kind of guiltily, and then I stare deeply at the light again, and then I walk towards it.
As you walk towards the light, you see that the twin doors, the large stone doors that lead into the temple, are open, inviting. As you walk into the entrance room, the circular room, the prayer room, you see the very familiar, or actually you've never seen this. You've seen it, but the person that you're inhabiting hasn't.
Oh.
The walls carved with murals, depictions of weapons, a center dais with an altar at its center, and resting there, sort of held between two posts, is a long, curved scimitar. And it's pulling you towards it. Monte, what do you try to do?
I kind of admire it from a distance. I've grown, because this is the same sword that I own. I can't help but feel pulled to it naturally at this point.
Which lines up with the person you're inhabiting, as when you feel like you should take a step forward, you do. And you walk forward towards the blade. And as you go to put your hand on it, you reach out a crimson hand, and then it pulls away for a moment before images of wealth, of glory, of freedom, a life plundering the seven seas, invade your mind, and you grasp the blade, and you wake up. I actually don't have a song for this one, so we're gonna go with
swords.
This one. No, this one should also be kind of peaceful. Hold on. You know what, fuck it, we're just gonna oh, no, not that one. We're just gonna keep doing this. Jewel Lamar. You awaken in an unfamiliar spot. You are tiny, small, not the size of a child. And you are in a room, house, alone, by yourself. What do you do?
In this cold open, like, do I know how I'm feeling in the dream, or is this just like in the moment?
In the moment. What do you think Jewel and I would be feeling in this moment?
I think he would just kind of like maybe try to navigate the area, just kind of like look around, see if there's anything going on.
As you sort of get up, this room feels familiar. It feels... But you weren't this small. How could you have remembered? The area sort of overlaps with something else for a moment. A similar room, but this one more clinical, more sterile. As you reach out your hand in front of you, it flickers from purple to blue and back to purple, and you're back in that space again. The singular room. Something weird's going on here. What do you do?
Can I try to like reach my hand out again and just kind of like wave it around?
As you reach your hand out and wave it around, it's purple. You are... sort of look up yourself. That flickering doesn't happen again. Not at least as you're trying to will it to.
I think I'd kind of just get out of bed or wherever I'm at in the house.
Okay.
I'd probably just maybe walk outside.
You walk outside, sort of push open the large wooden door, and you are met with a cobblestone street. Buildings sort of lining the road, leading to a central fountain. A depiction of the god of the forge, a sort of stocky dwarven fellow. Barbed beard. No facial features like the rest of the deities. Large hammer raised above his head. There are no lights on any of the other houses, and it's very calm. A little bit too calm. Where do you go? What do you do?
Can I just kind of look around and see what else is out?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
That is a nat one.
You don't see much.
Yeah.
You can't
see much in the eyes of the child.
Can't remember much. But you have this sense of dread in your stomach. Like you're waiting for the other shoe to drop. And then the sky. Why is it red now? And oh, the house next to you blows up. The house across from you blows up. And you hear screaming and shouts and people running. And you see armed men, dwarves, humans, and a banner. One of a hammer and a sickle. And you catch it a little bit too late before another fireball hits your house. And you splat it into the wall, and that's where your fishing ends.
Jesus.
The rest of you can enjoy a long rest. All of you can enjoy a long rest.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say.
That would have been fucking hilarious.
Jogamar,
bro.
you can take off a point of exhaustion.
Yay!
Finally!
So wait, he has to sleep to take
One
a
more
long-
time to be back to normal.
Yeah.
What?
One more time to be.
That is kind of crazy.
And even then, he's not back to normal because he's still cursed.
Oh, yeah.
Mordain, what
Well,
the fuck?
if Mordain Laur's ass would show up, he literally said he would. Come on, Mordain. But Julimar's kick to my stomach has healed.
That's crazy.
And you also
In the night, you just like see like my purple mark on my stomach just.
Purple mark is crazy.
Carl, I need you to give me that document soon.
I will. It's actually because I showed Tony and Adriana, or I definitely showed Adriana.
You talked to me about it.
I talked to them about it. It's 14 pages right now.
I would love to read
He was he was looking at mine for reference. So that
I was looking at his reference so fucking much because I was like, no, you know how you talk about writer's block? Because I get why you do. You know, you
Yeah.
write so much more consistently than I do.
Yeah.
But I was there sitting down. I'm like, oh, I can't wait to write Tyrell's backstory. I've been meaning to do this for a minute.
Oh yeah. No.
Fuck, I'm pissed. Nah, but that shit took me forever. I remember
Because like I wouldn't say
I got
it's,
high
like,
one
maybe,
night,
like, a baby,
and then
but
I
it's
just like
definitely like infant.
was there like
So,
dead ass
I
like
need
the
you to have some agencies, Joe.
like the hacker Titus,
So,
like
I don't
looking at the
know.
different
The hacker.
screens, being like,
Everybody's going for it, like, afraid, laughing.
dude, no, it was heat.
flow state, man.
It was a flow state, low key.
Gotcha.
I want to go
Just
back
okay,
and
that makes
read
I have
so
the
much.
letters.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have a simple amount of it done, but I
Damn,
want to
that's
do
sad.
a couple more retcons with my backstory. Main one right now.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
want Turtle Land to not be something that Tyrell came up with, like calling it Turtle Land. Someone else came up with that, and Tyrell
Dad
just
did.
continues to call it that.
It has a name. Did you name it? I know I gave you free road. Like,
What
free-
of the town
The
that?
town, yeah.
No, I because in my brain.
Do you want me to name it?
Because if you want me to go ahead, but I can imagine that that Turtle Land is what I'm going to call it right now. Because you said it's mostly for like they know this too, like fishing.
Yeah. It's
for
a
like the
small-
populace and essentially to give prayer to Mother Ocean.
Yeah, it's so your hometown is built on the back
Yeah.
of Golthus, the watcher of the
The south, I think, or no, the west.
The south is Venlo. Of the east.
East?
Yeah, of the east.
Wow, you're an Eastern baby.
I am an Easter baby.
Yeah.
East Coast baby.
Maybe one day we'll visit it.
Oh, no. I'm saying this right now.
Love.
Some of the stuff I read, I would low-key be shocked if we don't end up visiting that place at some point. But I have it to where someone else, like it has a name, Tyrell's well aware of the name of it, but someone else called it Turtle Land, and so that's why he calls it Turtle Land.
Gotcha.
Is that what was following us that one when we were on the ship?
It wasn't it itself. It has so Golthus
It's
has
its twin brother.
like how the gods made the god constructs or like the watchers, like how Orphea made the watchers. Golthus made the I forget what I called them.
What are they?
The like the littler turtles, the ones with like the islands on their back.
Oh, you told me. I don't remember.
Xanthids. That's what I call them. The Xanthids.
But yeah, I have a full backstory broken into 4 parts of Tyrell's most shaped moments
I
in history.
need to go through my notes and update them. Like,
I'll have Tony and Adrian read it, and then I'll have them give me feedback, and then I'll go back to the
Are you so locked in for this?
Dude, I mean it. You're gonna read it and be like, wow, Jose actually gives a fuck about this.
I think like I think yeah, for projects, I think this is probably the most I've ever been locked in.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because I'm working
Tyrell is
so
deadass
much, man.
D&D Superman for me.
the rest of you.
Most of my memories you guys already know of.
D&D in 3.
Oh yeah, wait, yeah, D&D in 3, 2, 1.
The rest of you come to Thal in a cold sweat. Monte in a cold sweat.
And you're sleeping next to me.
How do you feel?
Yeah, so I get the. Oh my god, buddy.
Gasping. Sort of out of breath. The rest of you kind of come to naturally. I would assume you join them.
Oh my
I
god,
like
buddy,
to
you're
think
so
that
sweaty.
when I opened the door, they
Is this what
had
happens
spoken
when
up,
you
so we all,
sleep?
like, made eye
that's
contact, like,
not
I can see why Blair or not Blair Thou got all messy. Oh my god.
It was Drew last time. It was sweat. I had a nightmare.
And it's cold.
well, that's why I took the wolf sweater.
Oh my god, can I wait?
Can I lick it?
Oh.
You're cold to the touch.
That's crazy.
Can I look at this crazy?
That's what the Tyrell would say.
That is not something
Tyrell would say.
I literally did it.
I need to connect.
I quite literally, I've gone through this whole thing not saying that.
I need to connect with Mother Ocean. This is the only way.
Wait, hold on.
Will it give me superpowers to commune with Mother Ocean if I lick it?
Okay. Let
And now it's
let me
part of
look.
it. You fucking. Okay.
Yes. Yes. As you guys had woken up, Blair had just rejoined you all.
Like as
Do we witness Blair come right in?
Where were you?
Where the heck were you? We don't keep secrets, remember?
Well, at the Moon Temple?
The Moon Temple.
Doing what?
Well, we did say we were going to go, but we never did.
I know, it's like...
Yeah, that's okay.
Well, so I was gonna wait for you, but then there was like scratching, and then there was like a wolf, and it was just kind of waiting for me, like in the castle, right?
Wolf in the castle.
Talking
That's
about
what
what?
I said. Well,
I think
he
Blair's
was just
on-
like
I think Blair's on that.
Talking about
I
what?
mean, we've seen...
he
She's
just
got
kinda
as a
like-
vampire,
He was
I
just
mean...
kind of
Oh,
chilling
yeah,
there.
remember when Boone
right?
just hopped onto
And
a
he
boat
waited for me to
from
follow
like
him,
a billion
and then I
miles an hour?
followed
We've
him.
seen crazy.
But it wasn't a real wolf. It was like an apparition of a wolf because it ended up going through like the walls and stuff.
Oh.
And then it led me to like a shack. And then in the shack was the Moon Temple.
And?
Did they tell you anything cool?
Did you do anything in there?
Did you learn their names?
He gave me a hunt.
A hunt?
Who?
I have to kill someone.
Oh?
Who do you have to kill?
Wait, what?
Let me guess, it's another vampire.
No, it's a werewolf.
Whoa.
A werewolf?
This is a lot. When? Where? How?
All I was told is, why'd you pick up dice?
No, I fiddle with my dice when I.
I thought, remember last time I said something and I took like 20 points of
They just told me to go after this person named. I'm gonna have to have you roll a Constitution saving throw. DC 40. DC.
No, the moon god was. All he told me was the guy that he needs me to finish
Mm-hmm.
is in the place we're going to.
Well,
He really didn't give me anything else.
I guess that it works out for you.
Not even
Can,
like a
can
name or
Tyrell
anything?
look around and see if everyone's already awake? Like, everyone's already
Yeah.
awake, right? Alright? Alrighty. And today's the day we have to make a decision?
Yes.
Okay, guys.
Oh no, I don't want my newfound.
Hello! In the what's it called? Where are we again?
The infirmary.
The infirmary.
There's
Guys,
like a dude over there
we need to have a
conversation.
conversation. Julamar, you're awake.
How are you
And
doing?
you missed out on this last one, so don't be too upset with me right now. But we need to have a talk, and instead of it going the way it did last time, we have a new contraption that we'd like to use for team meetings. Would you like to see it, Julamar?
Oh my god, you're gonna hate it, Joel.
Or you'll love it. One of the two.
Okay.
Freaking her. That's what he just said under his breath.
Rock, you see this, Jules?
What is that? Rock.
It's a rock. I call it the communication stone of the maniacs. We need to have a conversation, and I don't want it to get out of hand like how it did last time when all of us were here. So I've devised a system. Whoever then holds the rock will get the opportunity to speak unfiltered, no interruptions. Just the ability to speak their mind and have it be heard by all the other members present. No comments will be made until rock is handed off to the next person. Person currently holding the rock is to choose. Are you okay with this? Because we have to come to a decision, and I think that talking is the best way to do it.
I think he was just kind of like, is this guy out of his fucking mind? And then he would try to turn over to go back to sleep.
Why?
Oh, that,
I mean, it worked.
Monte gets a little upset, but, like, withdraws himself a little.
Calm down, please. Calm down. We need to, Jules. This is a big deal, and I feel like, we need to talk at the very least. So I will begin. You missed it, Julmar, when we had a conversation last time. You were asleep for it. But if we're going to go to Alakira, which it seems like a lot of people in this team are in favor of, I want to at least talk to you, you know, because clearly you have some reservations about going on this. Rightfully so. We don't know what we're walking into, and we don't exactly know why we would even be going to this in the first place. This isn't our war to even fight from. None of us are even from this continent. Is that true?
That is untrue.
But does Tyrell know that to be true?
Tyrell
Assumes that to be true.
Assumes that to be true. Monte,
And I don't know.
You were born on an island, so yeah, not even on this continent.
Yeah, so I was like, as far as I know, a lot of us don't have much with this continent to begin with.
That's why Tyrell would know that.
Tyrell
would
know
Tyrell know that?
What? That I smuggled?
Yeah, that you have ties to this.
I don't know if we'd ever talked about that.
Maybe.
You said it when we all had the stone last time, so I would assume we would.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've been expressing how. Yeah. No. He.
Okay, yeah,
Tyrell
then
definitely knows.
fucking ignore them.
We should
But
know we all have.
above all else, above helping the queen, above all the money that we're going to get from this, above all of that, we're a team. And if we can't have a simple conversation over something that we disagree on, and if we're going to be hiding things from one another that the others aren't allowed to know, I'm pretty sure we talked about this once, but we don't hold secrets anymore. And we all agreed on that day. Didn't we? So, it's not a crime to not want to go. It's not a crime to not want to do this. None of us want to do this. But at least help us understand why. Because then we could help you, and you could help us, and then we could be a team. Because it seems like whenever we are a team and we work together, we do a lot better than when we're doing our own stuff. So that's all I have to say. I think it would be a good idea to go to Alakira. But if you don't want to, at least tell us why. And actually tell us. Don't just say that we'll die. Because we've been close to dying on a lot of the other things that we did, and you didn't have much of a problem then. That's all I have to say. Stone will go to the Lorian.
Oh, what do I have to say? You really put me on the spot here.
Okay, first, I just wanted to mention, after kind of making all of those really excellent points with logic and reason. In the beginning of when you were talking
the dagger at
Counterpoint.
No, with the mention of Alakira, he was kind of he's still laying in bed just trying to ignore you, but he's kind of shifty a little bit, still a little shaken up about it. And then after you kind of mention all of these points, you can see him he kind of relaxes his body a little bit. He was pretty tense, but he's kind of starting to just relax a little bit.
In my head, the maniacs are in a similar formation to this. So he goes over and gives Blair fist bumps, lipping because he can't see me right now, right? You're still rolled over.
Yeah, I'm still kind of just turned over.
We got him talking. Yes.
I'm gonna pass the stone to Monte right now.
Go.
It's fine. I guess.
Yeah, you
I'll
can
say
hear them
something.
you can't make out what they're saying. You can definitely hear them whispering.
Fine, since I have the stone now.
I gotta go there for other reasons.
Well, first off, I do have to go there for. I was sent on a mission by a god, I guess. But I said this to everyone during the bar, and I'm gonna say it to you. You guys are the only constant in my life now, and I have been alone for 200 years. I cannot afford to lose you guys, and if there is something that we can do to not only save us, but save so many other people, then that is something I am willing to take. And I hope that it's with all of you, including me. And then I go over and I give you the stone.
As Blair goes to hand you the stone, and you hear Freya's voice in your head. Cor Daemones, Julimar. What is mine is yours. What is yours is mine. What is theirs is yours. What is yours is theirs. The suit of armor that you have encased yourself in has protected you thus far. But there are times when we must let our guard down for those we care about. And that is all she says.
I think for the first time in probably ever, I think the first time that Julimar has ever truly listened to, like, literal reason. Instead of just completely, like, biased. Instead of just
Tyrell, ever.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were going to say. Or, like, that's the first time I've ever listened to Freya.
That's, like, the first time he's ever, like, just completely thrown away ego, completely thrown away bias towards the situation. Like, he listened to reason, and he took in the information. And, like, fiddling with the rock for a moment, he kind of just, like, he kind of just gets up out of bed and then turns to face the others. Like, very nervous, very shaky. And I think he would just ask, like, he would just kind of look at everyone and go, "Where do you want me to start?"
Wherever you're comfortable.
Wherever you think is a best place to do it.
You've got time. Take your time.
We got time. Hopefully soon Mordain Larver's here to help you out, buddy.
And just then you hear
Retcon turns around the corner. He's like, I ain't got that kind of power. There's Mordain Larver, guys. He's got power to God. I can't do that shit, man.
Yo, this is way too much for me.
This is above my pay grade.
Above my pay grade.
Retcon takes the stone from you for a second. I got nothing I can do, man. Gives it back to you.
I've got nothing of substance. No, he takes the stone. He goes, Julimar, I know I hated you for all of a day, but I love you, man.
But I fucking love you.
I'm gonna stop loving you.
I'm never gonna stop loving you, bitch.
Because what color is Retcon?
He's like a yellowish green.
See, and that's been the toughest one to undo in my head.
Why did you say red?
I've been thinking
So he's like
Retcon
an
was red
ogre?
this whole time.
Wait, really?
Kind of like ogre green, yeah.
Okay, I thought it was red.
I always up until this point, and I don't know why, like you are like that red. You know what I mean? Always is how I think about it. And Retcon's like red like that.
Oh, okay.
Red like what?
I've never thought.
Well, like that strawberry. I don't know what this is.
Yeah.
That's like a salmon color.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is like what I pictured Retcon being.
I never thought
How
Retcon
do you
was gonna
ever
be red.
described Retcon?
Mm-mm.
Well, we don't need a description. For
Yeah,
that.
exactly. He's
I was
whatever.
saying,
He's whatever.
Yeah,
Retcon.
whatever the fuck he is, that's what he is.
He
I
can
think of him
retcon
as
his
a
species
pro-man.
properly.
Probably.
Member number 7
Hey,
of the
you know what I can
Maniacs.
do?
That's what Retcon is.
Nah, I wouldn't.
Nah.
But Julimar?
After years of constantly worrying about just himself and needing to think that in order to spare others, he would need to cast himself away so he would spare them pain. After listening to Tyrell and Blair and Monte and Freya, that would be the first time that he's ever like really taken in companionship and just like the concept of being able to rely on others and then know that they will also have your back. And so yeah, I think he would just flat out tell like everything, like completely, like from the very beginning until like right now.
Which is, because I don't think we know.
Which is starting off, I would like very hesitantly, but ultimately mention that I am in fact the missing Nighthawk like rogue member, and
that I just didn't want anyone to know because I just didn't want there to be any repercussions for it. And I was so constantly afraid of keeping this lie and this secret contained that I was so worried that I would just have to like run away. But now that I'm kind of like this companionship, this family is kind of taken hold in his heart. Yeah, I think he would be just a little more comfortable. Like he'd feel a little more relaxed after kind of just getting that off his chest.
Freya's voice penetrated in your mind one more time and go, the reason you didn't want to return to Alakai, my darling. They deserve to know. That's your choice of answer, whether or not.
When I was young, I lived in a shithole with just my mother and my father, and it was simple. I mean, we had what we needed. We got by. I mean, we were happy, and we had each other, and that's all that mattered. One night, I awoke to see that I was alone, and so I went to go look for my parents to see if they had been working in the farms like they usually had been late at night. And I walked outside, and before I knew it, the sky turned red and fire rained from the sky and destroyed everything. There was nothing left. After the pillagers came and had killed everyone, I was the last member of my home to survive the onslaught. And so for days, I survived off of scraps that remained from the massacre. And I had pillaged from families, people that I knew, just to make it one more day. And just when I thought I knew it was the day that I was going to die, that was when I met my father, Leon Thistle. He took me in, he gave me a home, he gave me a family, he gave me purpose. And I think at that point he would maybe start kind of tearing up a little bit, like tears would start kind of welling up in his eyes.
Blair goes up and hugs him.
No, because
he kind of
Julian still turned over and he just hears Fonte.
He kind of just grips the stone very hard, kind of shaking, before he kind of just starts kind of sobbing a little bit. He kind of puts his hands down in his face and he's just like, Father, like, please forgive me. Like, Mother, Father, like, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything to help. Like, I wish I can go back and change what had happened. I wish I could go back and warn everyone about the attack.
You feel a warmth emanating from your tether to the daggers. A comforting, reassuring warmth. Almost as if she is trying to, even though she doesn't have a physical form, to shelter you and protect you. And I think on that note, that is what we learned tonight.
Crazy.
Great session.
Remind me that you had the rock for next session.
I got the rock. In my
He got the
pocket.
rock.
The rock.
Because he gets to pick who has it next.
Oh, fuck the rock, dude. We're all crying and hugging fucking Jules with the fucking dark.
Yeah, no,
I
Monte's,
think that's a good emotion.
Charles immediately gonna walk up and be like,
Oh yeah.
I was worried.
I think Blair would have gone up and hugged him like at the last moment, and then everyone else would have like dogpiled.
What is up there now?
No, the fact that I could tell you were putting through everything of that, I could see you like actually shaking.
It was like really like I had to go way down.
He was in there, dude.
You've been there.
I had to go like really deep for that.
That's crazy.
Jacob,
Yes.
You wanna go for a walk?
Not this time, man.
I might need to go for a walk.
Oh man, now we all
Let's
need
just
to
walk down
walk.
to the park.
Bro, I'm hungry.
Bruh, I'm hungry.
If you're hungry, let's go for a walk.
Okay, wait.
Let's go walk to a store.
Caleb,
Over the table?
well, let's go for a
Yes.
walk.
Go for a walk.
Yeah, just
Are we
go to the
supposed to
park
know
and come back.
where exactly
So nice.
Jules is from
Oh,
this?
there's like a
Good
little. So if you go down
That's a question
to
for
four-way
you.
stop,
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I would have let them know everything. I
It's
would
like
have
that
let them know
little
that.
playground?
Like, I
That
was
we are from
originally
Alec-
I was from Alakira.
Okay,
and
just
was-
to-
yeah.
Just to make sure, because unfortunately,
straight.
he
'Cause I
did
think-
have a
yeah.
fruity
Okay.
slip, and
Go
you did
past
mention
it,
that
and then you'll go
before.
to, like,
Because
a
I
little
think
I
park. You know, there's like a
Yeah,
little,
yeah.
I think if we
grass.
had like if we had been introduced in the beginning, I may have I would probably have just said that I came from
a little
Viltrid.
building.
Mhm.
Like
Like a little
originally, or Viltrod, yeah. I would have originally
bungalow
came from
type thing.
Viltrod because like
And
that's
it's
just
like a
where I was
little
like
ditch.
where I was.
But then it's
Yeah.
Yeah, raised after
With
Alakira,
Leon.
yeah.
Damn, that's fire though.
I don't think I've ever been over there.
That was a banger fucking session.
Morgan, you're eating.
All right, and then last question.
I usually
before
go to
we leave.
Yeti, and I'll walk that bike path.
One
One goes all the way
Um,
to like the Cinema 8. I'll walk back.
Who's your favorite?
What's your
Um,
favorite? We usually walk. So we go to the we go all the way